Ah, how's it going, Radical viewers? Grim Gaddy here for Grim Gaddy's Godly Gaming, right back into a more Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition with our wonderful Avarice of the Half-Caste crew, and these glorious chuckle nuts you see right here on the screen. We got our wonderful Half-Orc Barbarian / Paladin Kuridesh, our Warlock / Paladin Tiefling Merrick, our wonderful Tabaxi monk, and what the fuck else is he? A wizard? Wizard or sorcerer? I don't know. Something that casts magic. My wonderful human variant ranger, revised ranger no less, Talon. Boots, our fantastic halfling arcane trickster / divine sorcerer rogue. And finally, our other tiefling. I'm literally trying to remember his actual name, but we just call him the Bard because that's all he is. Reliar, that's it. Reliar the Bard. Not that anyone cares. For us, he is always and forever will be the Bard. But anyway, once again, everyone, welcome back. Go ahead, swap over. Actually, is there anyone in the Discord? There are people in the Discord. Everyone's got their mics muted because they're all dill holes. So, fuck me, I guess. I guess we're going to starting soon. Because, fuck me. But anyway, fantastic stuff, fantastic stuff. Sadly, really sad news now I think about it. At least I'm fairly certain. I gotta check my notifications. Yep, that's what I thought. So, next week, sadly, I'm going to be fucking shy 2 sessions, turns out. Curse of Strahd is going to be skipped because the DM is moving into his new apartment, so can't actually have our game. Bunch of stuff going on with Seal of the Ancient, sadly, which really is a kick in the balls with that fucking cliffhanger we left on. Oh, we had a nice session, we watched a nice performance, my fucking goblin with all sorts of freaking pimped out like Bill goddamn Murray walking down the aisle like King Henry VIII. And then a scream happens, and we don't even know what the fuck that's about. Kicking the balls. So hopefully we will at least have Avarice of the Half-Caste next week. Hopefully. I might just be boned. So my apologies now for the fact all that's happening. I have no control over it. I am not the DMs. And honestly, yeah, I agree with how Seal does it, where if one person is missing, okay, we can still try to play. But if 2 people are missing, yeah, that's a no-go. Like, it's kind of a pain in the ass, because sometimes I feel like I'm the only one that actually shows up on time, or sometimes at all, for those that know my Curse of Strahd pains, where we'll have friggin' 2 players just dip the fuck out, but still try to run it. Thank God werewolves aren't actually as tough when they're by themselves. But God knows, 13 goddamn wolves in a pack, that'll fucking be a party wipe and nothing flat. Thank God for DM Mercy and going, yeah, that's too fucking many. Here's a flock of crows fucking with like half of them. It's like, okay, we can handle half of 13. Curse of Strahd. The game I was expecting I'll be swapping out character sheets every other level. But thankfully, kind DM is merciful and helps us when he knows we're just about to get buggered in the ass, thanks to us having to roll our own encounters and getting fucked when someone decides to roll goddamn teen wolves. Actually, I guess technically I rolled the wolves. He rolled the number. Yeah. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Fun stuff. Okay. Looks like we're all in the Discord, so we're going to swap that over to scene, so I'm not going to be that dumb that leaves it on starting soon. Oh, there's Nathan.
Greetings.
Oh, hello. Oh, my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Hello there, children.
No.
That's what I'm working on.
Greetings, boys and ghouls. What?
The fuck?
That's a,
Everything is so loud right now.
Really?
Everything's been louder in general. I think something...
Did
Like,
you
I
clean
got a
your ears?
ringing in my... What?
Did you clean your ears?
I got like a ringing in my ears last night, and everything just started sounding louder. I got like reverse tinnitus, I guess.
Dude, that's awesome. It's like your superpower. Your hearing will get better and better until you can literally hear the cosmos.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie,
boy.
I wish my tinnitus did that. Instead, no, I'm just slowly going deaf in my right ear.
Wait, what did you say?
I'm good.
Jesus.
I think I've come to terms with the fact that I'm gonna get tinnitus when I'm older.
I mean, if you want to get a head start on it, just shoot a 45 caliber pistol with no earplugs. That's all I
Jesus.
did.
Oh, I
Christ,
just
yeah.
have obnoxiously
Yeah.
loud music in the car, and the amounts of bass that actually kind of hurt.
I just like to listen to crying children.
Yeah.
As long as you're not pleasuring yourself while that happens, I'm okay with that, I guess.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Well,
Thank
I mean,
you.
what do you mean? Because, like,
Oh, listen to
it's
Mr.
like, these crying children make me happy. You know?
Like, how
Oh,
happy?
But not too happy.
On a gauge of 1, 2, I need to
See,
masturbate.
I think you're thinking of a different emotion, like a different feeling.
See, speaking of pleasuring yourself.
Oh, hey,
Soda-
Boots, stop playing Fallout 4.
Wow,
Hey!
never stopped.
Dude, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Legion's voice sounds different.
It doesn't.
Okay, you're right.
You got a better mic, so he sounds bassier.
No, this
Yeah.
has been the same mic. This has been like 3 weeks of this being fixed.
You're
No,
doing
but
that
like-
on purpose. You're doing it on
100%.
purpose. Stop.
100%.
I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about.
100% you sound different.
I was
I
say,
don't.
you legit remind me
Legion-
of myself
I
when I
know,
hear
he's
playbacks
just
of my
tucking
voice.
his- He's just tucking his chin like into his into his neck, and
He's got
it's
a lot
Oh,
of
just
making-
tucking his chin into his neck like
making the
this.
baritone.
See,
Really
I don't
compressed.
understand what you're. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is this how
I
people
can
make a
visualize
baritone?
it.
Holy shit. This is a lot easier, goddamn. Oh,
Hello.
that tickles after a while, so no.
It is me, Kyler.
Oh, I love looking at this 110.
I am more Kyle than he is. Oh, does my voice sound deeper? Maybe.
Yes.
That's what we just said, you fucking cuck!
You see, I know what happened. I drank a lot on Monday, and
you
it's
have,
just
like,
been
3
like
glasses?
this.
Does it
No,
do?
I-
Is that what that does?
I had, I believe, like 12
That's my boy.
bottles of cider or
That's my
some
boy.
shit.
And wait, that just makes you sound like that? What?
Holy
Yes,
shit.
Yeah, well,
That's why people in bands drink so much.
cider is acidic, and it
It
kind
needs
of
to
made
lean
my
all that
throat
mucus.
all. So
I need to drink.
I need to drink.
I was gonna say more, but I don't drink.
I
at
work
all,
at a.
so-
I'm not saying
Well,
I
I
work
mean,
at a
that would
fucking
be
bar.
more objectively.
I have a drink every goddamn night at work.
I don't.
I don't stop drinking.
I
That's
am
true.
not
That's-
Is
that
it?
is
Does it
true.
have to be? Does it have to be alcohol or just acidic stuff?
I mean, I've been like drinking pink lemonade since Monday.
The man likes the lemonade.
So like,
I'm gonna start drinking orange juice. And
What's the
lemonade.
difference between lemonade and pink lemonade?
one's
Pink lemonade
pink.
has raspberry.
Is that
Oh,
color?
yes, pink lemonade has raspberry in it or something.
No, it
Oh,
uses pink
alright.
lemons. You idiot.
obviously it uses
Of course,
pink lemons.
lemon.
Anyway,
They only come from California.
we use special African lemons.
When you're playing the field.
They're 3 times the size of normal lemons, but they're pink for some reason.
Yeah,
1,000 times
obviously.
folded Nippon lemons.
So, now that we are all here and not playing Fallout 4,
Fresh out the kitchen.
so last session, you awoke to have assassins over you. Just taking a fair number of hits on you guys, and just you worked your way up towards the ship, which took a lot longer than I thought it would, all things considered. So that was pretty much it. Just finding the merchant, finding out that he had paid the other group of people aboard this vessel the money that Kuridesh gave him to pay for his cart to have you guys killed. now I believe we pick up right after you guys. Yeah, right as you guys fell asleep, feeling stronger than you were before. All right.
Yeah.
So by the time that you guys wake up, you guys notice that the bodies, they're like no longer around. The a lot of the blood has been kind of tried to be cleaned up, but it's just like mostly smeared along the floor, at least for the moment. As you guys like head up the stairs, you do see a bunch of just the crew scrubbing the floors, cleaning it, just from the signs of the battle. You sit down, you have a little breakfast, and it's a pretty typical day on the water. What are you guys doing on the ship?
I am pondering if I became a direwolf in the middle of the night and just ate all the bodies.
I'm
going
casting
to
Find
ask
Greater
Alan
Steed.
if he wants to fish with me.
Yeah, sure, son. We can go fishing. We got
Where are you casting Find Greater Steed?
Just, like in front of me on the boat.
on the
where?
deck, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I mean,
You need right now. I'm assuming that you guys. I actually got rid of the. When I say I got rid, I archived the boat, and I can undo that. And then just.
we can wait until I get to land.
I mean, I just, it's a small ship interior,
Yeah.
It's only like it's a large creature.
All right, here's what we'll do.
A fucking wingspan 3 times its size.
I mean, yeah, that's going to be the part that gets you. I'll even go ahead and just turn off restrict movement. So yeah, you guys can kind of just move around wherever you want to be. I'm assuming that you probably were on the this deck down here, the one with all the
beds.
Not the beds, but the one with like the stove on it. That's like the mess area. So if you guys are going to be going up to the top deck, like as you open the door leading to the place where you had the battle just the night before, just a puff of gray air just rushes in, revealing this thick fog that covers everything around. Just visibility is very limited, but the various lights that they keep on the decks have just left the ship itself mostly within vision. You do hear a few of the crew up on the front of the ship shouting up at the captain, who's now steering the boat, letting him in on like what they're seeing in the fog, just just below, just to make sure he's not like hitting any rocks or whatever. Which there aren't a lot of, apparently. When the captain sees you, he immediately just yells out to you. This fog surrounds the better part of the waters around Greyharbor. It's how it gets its name, see. Not to worry, though. We've traveled these parts far more than our fair share. The rest of the trip will likely be a little less eventful.
I certainly hope so. Last time we woke up to someone trying to kill us.
Yeah. Brings back good memories.
I don't know if that's how I describe them.
That's how I describe them. I got some murder and asshole trying to kill me. To me, that's a good day, because I'm alive.
I mean, we all survived. Yeah.
Yeah.
The boat kind of like goes back and forth as he,
I don't have guidance on the boat.
it doesn't work. It doesn't work. The boat died.
Bruce, I don't think that works on ships.
You would not know. Now, are you going to cast Flying Greater Steed?
I mean, why not, right?
I mean, I guess. You tell me why not. All right.
I can fly above the fog. It'll be cool.
I'm just watching him very carefully.
Cool. I think the boat might be faster than your Pegasus, though.
Wait, he has it now?
Yeah, he legit
what's
has
the
it.
boat speed?
Well, is it a ritual spell? Are you casting as a ritual, or
I don't believe it's a ritual. I mean,
Okay.
It is not a ritual.
could you just like post
counterspell
it
it.
in the chat so I can like,
There you go.
so I can just RP this a little bit. Okay, casting time 10 minutes. So it's not a ritual, but it is a ritual, kind of.
Yeah, kind of.
It's a ritual
still
that
have to
requires a
expend a
spell
spell
slot.
Yeah. So you sit down for like 10 minutes and you set up the stuff. You read in like a book a while ago about a spell that could summon some sort of creature. Having an idea seemingly overnight, you just put it together, just thinking that you can probably cast that. 10 minutes passes, you just set this up and just concentrate really hard on the form of a Pegasus and the circle in front of you that you have created in just like just out of like the dust on the ship, just kind of tracing your hands around as part of the ritual. That starts to glow suddenly, and this vibrant white light comes from seemingly the boards of the ship. Within a matter of seconds, you start hearing a neighing sound in the distance and the beating of wings as a Pegasus lands where the circle is, and the spell is completed.
Relia, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's
Where did that go?
That's yours?
like magic.
Uh,
Yeah, you know how Boots he has the owl.
Magic.
Why does
Same kind
everybody
of
get a
thing,
magic pet, but
except
I don't?
it's a flying horse.
Fairdatch is okay. Pet Chuckles, you'll feel better.
I'm gonna pet the Pegasus.
Okay, pet the Pegasus.
she is soft.
But
Oh, what is your name, pretty lady?
does it have to be a Pegasus? Could it have been something not a Pegasus?
She sounds a lot like her liar.
Like
I
I'm not
wonder if they're
entirely sure, but generally it could have been, but nothing else was as good.
It's really
Would've
want
been-
a Pegasus. Get off me.
Would have been really cool if it was a Griffin.
Perhaps warning a guy first.
That also would be...
Yeah, that might have been a good
Be
idea.
happy. Last time he was just summoning undead.
I do this a lot.
He really does. I think at one point
What
he was
if
top...
it's a demon?
I'm
I think
I'm
last
gonna
time...
keep my eyes out on you guys.
I mean, it's a Pegasus. What's it gonna do?
I mean, we saved your crew. Why do you have to keep an eye on us? All you did was get captured.
Well, to be fair, Merrick did summon a bunch of demons that weren't exactly friendly. There's a Pegasus on deck now. I'd be wary about
To
us,
be
too.
fair, you don't know that they were not friendly.
and you don't know
We
the
killed them
merits.
before they can attack us.
I'm about to
You
say,
don't even know Merrick did it.
To be
Did they-
fair,
did they
just because
split
they
it?
weren't friendly does not mean they could not.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
It's still my enemy.
It's
How fast is the boat, though?
Well, I think a Pegasus's fly speed is like 60.
It's 90 feet.
fuck.
90. I would say that a boat probably travels at about 120.
Yeah, going...
It's
with
not
the-
just that it's a boat; it's the river itself.
But is the boat dashing on its turn?
Jesus, you're really pushing to ride this thing,
I would
aren't you?
imagine so. I would say that you could probably keep up with the boat on your Pegasus.
Relia, where do you plan on keeping this thing when we're, I don't know, not traveling around?
I didn't really think it through that far, but I just dismissed the Pegasus. Ooh.
So
Yeah, it just disappears.
So this is
I think
literally the undead again. You didn't think it through.
Yeah, pretty much.
When you talk about golems at some point,
I think we talked about golems in the future.
We did, and I'm definitely gonna do that.
That's funny.
you need to fight a hobby.
Well, he has one. It's finding
realized
new shit to do.
you have to cast the
Like,
spell
who the fuck
again.
is the bard? Let's
Right?
That's a great question. Just realized you have to cast the spell again. You can't just bring it back if you dismiss it.
I swear to God, I have backups that are more solidified in what they do than your fucking bard.
Hey, it's his first. It's his first
Thunder.
character. He's only 13. Give him a break.
Yeah,
That's canon.
Bard does thunder.
So, a few more hours pass, just as you inch your way towards your destination. The light coming through the fog starts to get warmer and warmer, and from the pale grays to yellows, then orange and red, before the only light is now coming from the ship's lanterns. We should reach Greyharbor in about an hour. Make sure to have your things ready to unload.
I don't exactly carry much on me to begin with.
Yeah. All my things.
You have a feeling he was referring to your horses and cart.
Oh,
Is
that
it a
is my
cart or is
thing.
it a wagon?
Oh
It
my
is a
god!
carriage.
It's a food
You're
truck.
goddamn right, it is a carriage.
It's a mobile
Fine.
Cast
tower.
levitate on the cart. We can get it to fly with. The
Does levitate work on objects?
Only if they're
Yes.
below 500 pounds.
So no.
Oh,
So
definitely
no.
not.
How many talons is that?
That's a lot of
Uh,
talons.
Like, what, 2.5 talons?
I think it's actually right around that.
There's gotta be a way.
I actually had to look up your weight not long ago.
Everybody just moved.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
I'm going to worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Who's the heaviest person here?
Me.
He is God. He is essentially the world, so that would be him.
Is it talon?
Go on!
I believe, well, the tallest person here is the bard.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
he's
just
like,
rough.
I think he's like 6'3".
The fuck, dude?
Or some
6'4".
shit.
6'4".
Wait, in real
Kurdash is
we're in
only
the game.
6'2".
In real life, we're in the game.
I imagine
He's like 12 in real life. He,
I picture like 3 of those inches are the horns.
The bard is also 210 pounds.
Whoa,
So
what the
He's the
shit?
tallest and the heaviest!
he is the biggest of all of you,
Why aren't you tanking?
including Merrick, who's 4 inches shorter and 10 pounds lighter.
He has 180 pounds on boots.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm
what,
glad I brought this up.
what are scratches? Hold on.
I think you're like,
110 pounds.
yeah, he's fucking 5'11" and 120 pounds. Like, jeez,
I'm
man,
skinny.
eat something.
Dude, you
I'm the cat monk. What do you want from me?
Dude, that's
I want you to eat a
freshman
sandwich.
year.
Muscles weigh things.
Yeah, but he's more toned
Wait,
than
then.
actual muscle. He's dex based.
He's also a cat man, which is
Yes.
why I'm not like, he can't be.
It's why.
120
It's
pounds.
why I'm so fast.
They've got weird ribs too, right?
Sure, they can like they surgically got them removed so that they can suck their own dicks.
That
That
was
is canon.
That was a myth.
They
So-
don't need to do that.
I don't need to
They
do
just
that.
do it with their tail.
So, you guys go down and start loading up the dragon wagon, making sure that everything is where it needs to be. As you're doing so, the
Oh.
boat starts rocking back and forth violently as a loud rumbling sound reaches your ears, muffled by the ship's hull.
For fuck's sake, now what?
Did somebody hear board splintering?
Earthquake.
No. Mending.
Board
dude.
splintering!
You
notice that your spell does not take effect.
He cast like 7 times. Oh god. He
Um,
just mashed that button.
You guys going? Wait, what you guys do?
I'm already on top.
Summon
Jack.
the Pegasus.
Top deck.
For 10 minutes.
Top deck.
I'll be up there in 10 minutes. All right. So Talon, and whoever the fuck is joining him,
I'm
heading up to the main deck. You see the men running around, attempting to get a hold of the ropes and get control of the ship. I'm gonna roll this because I think that's gonna be more interesting.
I don't like.
Oh no, I don't like.
Okay, there's
right.
okay, there's multiple. That's great.
Can we help? Can we help?
You see that 3 groups of men are trying to hold down these ropes. One of them manages to succeed in like just locking it into place. The other 2, just the ropes fly wide, like just start flying in the air. Just the sails are being pulled out, and the ship just starts drifting towards the shoreline. If you're gonna help, you're gonna need to be fast. I want you guys to roll initiative.
I'm fast.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
They don't call me Super Sonic Racer for nothing.
What's going on? Like,
An improved initiative is bad.
They don't call me slow for nothing.
can we talk about these ropes and why the boat is moving?
I'm a fast boy.
It's probably just a
I'm
kraken.
a real boy.
Just a kraken.
Just a
There's
kraken.
the Kraken.
Don't forget
Okay.
to bring a towel.
Scratches. What do you mean a kraken?
Take your tail.
What
Like,
do you
what's
mean,
cracking, homie?
What?
As a boss.
I had a customer yesterday who he looks like he's probably like 19, like white guy with like just like the mustache, but like he doesn't know that it's not a cool mustache. And
So it's my mustache.
he was the only one sitting there. Everyone else was like at the salad bar, and I like gave him food, and he was just like, "Thank you, my homie." And I was just like, "All right, you're
saw right
very
through
well."
you. He knew.
Yeah, he saw into me and saw the homie within.
The homie within.
The homie within. It's my favorite Final
Reminds me
Fantasy
of
movie.
that SpongeBob movie.
Yeah. So,
Those are 2 different things.
Talon.
Yo,
Right now, it looks like from what you can tell, the boat itself seems to just be rocking back and forth along the waves. The waves seem choppy. You hear them just crashing against the shore, and you hear that the rumbling is not just around the river or the ship, but that there's like seems to be something like some like deep earth tremor to it. You act first. The ropes are currently just flying about in the air.
oh, for fuck's sake. I am not a seaman! Ah! That said, shut up, Eric, you
I didn't want to. I didn't want
am
to. But someone did.
I'm the homie now.
I fucking make a mad dash as a bonus action to try to grab a line and secure it, I guess? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
All right, you make just a mad dash over to where about the other men are. Now, okay, this is important. Now, the 2 of the ropes that are holding down like this, they're like making the sails be where they need to be, are just kind of in the air, like loosely, just swinging back and forth. You I don't make a. Like, they're a little up there, and they're not going to be, like, easy to reach for you. But there are a group of men that are holding one down, but are, like, the violent turns are, like, making this rope kind of hard for them to carry at the moment. So, like, that's just some more information. Why is there? That's a Pegasus. I see.
If only they had somebody strong to help them.
Yeah, which I am not, I'm just fast.
Yeah. So are you gonna go towards one of the like the loose ropes, or you're gonna try to help the one that's already being held on?
Oh fuck, I'll go for the loose one.
All right. I want you to make a let's say an acrobatics check with Wow, I'm fucking
Check.
Give me an acrobatics check with a disadvantage.
Oh, that's not good. Yep, that's not good.
Yeah,
like
you try to go up and like grab one, but like you just can't stretch nearly enough. If you have anything else that you want to try doing,
Fuck.
Spells.
Yeah, because I'm a ranger and I have loads of those, right? Well, unless we need to light it on fire, need to not have the rope see us, or the rope suddenly becomes a person I can hold with a spell.
now that you're hiding, the ropes go back down to the ground.
Right.
Like, okay, they're not here anymore.
I fuck, not unless I want to try to pin one to something with an arrow. Wait.
That could be, you could try it.
Could I do that? Just kind of pin it to, like, the mast or something so it's in reach?
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Dang, I got plus 10, so... Wow!
Yeah. You wait for the exact moment that you need and let an arrow loose. One of the hanging ropes, as it's like starting to swing by in a nearby mast, just boom, it's now just hanging, it's in it. You just pinned it.
Wow, I should have thought of this way earlier. Okay.
And that's your turn?
That's good. Yeah. Well, fuck, unless there's another one floating around, I could try to pin that one too, because I got 2 attacks.
You also tried to make an acrobatics check to grab it.
That is fair.
I let you do the attack roll.
Alright, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. So, Merrick.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
So to make sure I understand, there's the rope. The boat is shaking, and the ropes are
wildly swinging. They're just like wildly swinging.
Oh shit! Where'd
up
I
in
go?
the air. Oh, I moved you. Unless you wanted to be up here while the ship is shaking. Everyone kind of came from downstairs, so.
I mean, I thought I was just on the top deck the whole time.
Oh, in that case. Oh, no, you're in the ocean now.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, you just got
I did
knocked
not. I did not throw you.
out. Oh, oops.
Are you sure?
Well,
I think so.
I mean, Merrick
Fucking
is one of the
happen.
only ones who doesn't hate him.
well,
I'll
see
try
you,
to.
Lord.
Is there a rope next to me, or do I have to run to one? Where's the rope?
You can definitely run up to one easily.
Bard, you underestimate Scratch's indifference.
I will try
That I
to
do.
hold. What are the ropes attached to? The sails?
Yes.
I'll try to hold on to one then.
One of the ropes?
Yeah.
Are you just like trying to reach for it and like try to grab it?
Yeah, so, to hold the sails down. I guess that's what's happening.
Well, the problem is it's difficult to reach them.
Can mage hand it?
Ooh, there you go.
Yeah. That's a range of like 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. You just mage hand, just a floating hand just comes out of yours, grabs onto one of the ropes, pulls it into your hand, and you can now go ahead and make an athletics check with advantage as a bunch of the sailors are going up to you now and trying to. Yeah, all right. You managed to get one of the other sails where it needs to be. You're still kind of drifting a little bit towards the shoreline, but as the 2 sails are kind of working to combat the drifting ship, it's slowed down immensely. I believe Kuradesh. What are you doing?
I'm gonna run to this guy. What's that? How can I help?
Can you try to get one of the ropes?
Ah!
He's just flustered.
I'm gonna dive on the ropes. I'm gonna get angry. I'm gonna dive on the rope.
What the shit?
Jumped off.
I'm gonna get
Make an
angry.
acrobatics check with disadvantage. I said acrobatics.
He did
with
say
disadvantage.
acrobatics.
I said I'm gonna get angry.
Well, yeah, you're mad.
You still have to make.
Roll an acrobatics check with disadvantage.
Ah!
You try to reach one of the ropes, but it's like wildly flailing way too much, and you just get even madder at it.
Ah! Yes.
Also, you notice that the man right next to you, as you started getting angry and the smoke started leaking from you, just looked at you and goes, "Ah! Ah!" Everyone that sees him notices something else.
Oh no.
In addition to the black smoked horns coming from his head and the essentially what it amounts to a mohawk of smoke coming from the top of his head down to the small of his back,
Don't
his
mind
arms
me.
and legs. There is 2 more plumes of smoke that seem to make his tusks just extend.
That's not good.
We all know it.
Yeah, we all know what it is out of character, but in character, we had no shit and clue.
Anything else you want to do?
I just want to punch the ground. And that's it.
I
You're
want
on a
you to
ship.
roll damage.
Oh no.
Curtis, stop putting holes in the ship!
No, wait, you don't have to roll damage. If it's it would just be your strength modifier plus 1 plus 2. Because you're mad.
So
You did 7 fucking damage to the ship.
That would be like
Are you sure about that? I'm raging.
5. Yeah, it's 7. It's just 7.
Okay.
The ship is taking 7 points of damage. Like as you punch it, like it starts just is splintering a little bit. You hear the captain go, "Hey!" As he's just like trying to steer the ship.
That's it.
All right, Scratches, you're up.
Okay. So, did Kuridesh get his rope?
Nope.
No, not even a little.
No. Okay. And we're trying to hold on to these rather than destroy them?
Yes.
Dude, come on, man. Do some
The
monk
ropes
shit.
are your friend. There is one
What
that
about
is currently pinned to the mast.
You're welcome.
Is there one down here where I am? Or,
There
okay.
are only 3. 2 of them are under control. The one that's pinned to the mast.
I'll grab the one pinned to the mast.
It would take some climbing, but yeah, I mean, you have
I
climbing speed.
have a natural climbing speed. This is
Yeah.
made for me.
You climb up this mast and you like grab on. You kind of just like rappel yourself down and start pulling. Some of the other sailors join in, grab the rope and start pulling it. Make an athletics check with advantage.
Wait, with advantage or disadvantage?
Advantage. They are helping you.
Yeah.
That's exactly correct.
Uh,
All right, yeah. I mean, you definitely grab the rope, and now the ship is no longer listing. It is you managed to make everything back to normal. The ship is still rocking back and forth, however, and you notice that the one rope, the one that's not being helped by one of you guys, is starting to like give way just a little bit, but they're holding on. Boots, what are you doing?
Yeah, I probably saw that Kuridesh punched a hole in the ship.
Yeah, it's a small hole.
So I'm gonna get as close as I can. I guess I can just bonus action dash over there.
I'm just gonna say that you can reach it. I'm not, the map is mostly for funsies at the moment.
Sure. And I'm gonna start casting mending. It takes a minute.
Right.
Don't bother.
You hold your hand out and just.
what? Wait, why does it take? It takes a minute?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Casting time
I
takes a
didn't
minute.
think it did, but I guess it does.
Takes a while to fix shit.
Really does.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That has blown my mind. You doing anything, Bard?
Like, is there land very nearby?
Relatively.
Like within?
I mean, you can't see it, but you know that you're on a river. The
Okay,
fog is making it a little difficult to
like,
see.
is there anything I can do right now? Like,
I mean, you can
any
try
ropes?
to help some of the sailors hold the rope.
Who looks to be struggling the most? I'm just gonna go over there.
The one with just the sailors.
Yeah, we'll just go over there, help him out. You know,
All right, go ahead and make an athletics check with advantage.
it's always athletic.
Well, yeah, because it takes that. Yeah, all right. You guys, get the all the ropes more or less secure, and after about a minute, the rumbling stops. The choppy waters begin to die down a bit, and the captain yells out, "Just an earthquake, lads! No reason to lose your shit! Someone make sure the cargo's all intact, and make it quick!" One of the men who was keeping lookout in the fog starts to go down below deck, and the captain just yells again, "Not you, moron! You're on lookout! Hines, you go!" The man just hops back to his post. One of the men yells out, "Yeah, yes, sir!" and heads below deck.
I love this captain.
The one of the men, like, the captain kind of like nudges his head a little bit. One of the men behind him like grabs onto the steering wheel thing, and he goes down. Sorry about all that, mates. You all in one piece?
Yeah, I'd say so. Question. The fuck, earthquakes?
Yeah. Honestly, I've never felt one around here. Sometimes, every once in a while, to the south, closer to the Dwarven kingdoms, but none down this way.
Probably doesn't hint at
So
anything.
it might not be an earthquake.
Oh, I can't imagine how this could foreshadow anything. No, I've sailed during an earthquake before, and that was an earthquake.
Oh, at least we figured that out. Fantastic. What the fuck did dwarves do? Split their own fucking mountain?
I don't think that's possible.
No. They're a little reclusive.
You don't say.
Yeah. Well, it has been quite a unique experience getting you guys to Greyharbor. Some kind of luck you've got.
Luck is not the word.
Well, better go make sure everything's all right. Again, about within the hour, you'll be where you need to go. He kind of goes back up to the steering
Fantastic.
wheel.
Hopefully Greyharbor is actually still there.
Hopefully.
What is that supposed to
Was
mean?
I successful with my mending spell?
Damn.
Oh yeah. After a minute, like while he's talking, the ship has fixed itself. Actually, while the captain's walking back up the steps, he like sees that the hole is gone. He just looks at you and just goes, "Hey, thanks."
You shouldn't have holes in your boat. It's bad.
Oh, you don't gotta tell me.
This one's scared of holes.
No, he's just scared of ships sinking when he's on them.
This one is scared of holes.
I mean, he didn't want to go down the hole where the star was. He was pretty scared of that. And then the hole that led to the Feywild, he was scared of that hole too.
That hole was full of water, the other hole was just very, very fucking deep. We fucking went down almost a mile just to get to that.
And then remember the hole that was in the monastery? He was scared of that one too, when he almost fell off of it.
Yeah.
Why are you so scared of holes, Boo?
When he almost fell.
What did the holes do to you?
Well, it doesn't help when his
Well,
friends are trying to throw him
slipped.
across them.
My finger slipped!
Uh-huh.
I mean, Bard saved him. It's okay.
If only had a Pegasus then, we could have flown across the abyss. It would have been so easy.
Or a griffin.
So, within the hour, you start to see some lights in the fog. They seem just to be kind of floating on the horizon like a beacon. And then they start growing in number until finally you see along the western shore of the Giorn River docks and more docks and docks on those docks feeding into each other, many with buildings of various shapes and sizes on top of them. As the siren's echo pulls closer, you see a sprawling city built atop these docks. As you get further along, they seem to get progressively newer and newer, as if the city was built outwards towards the water, expanding the city as new docks are made. Closer still, the ship now sailing parallel to a walkway along the outer edge of the city. A guard calls out, "State your name and purpose for entering Greyharbor." And then to which the captain replies, "Captain Virden Seahawk of the Siren's Echo, doing a trade and transport job." "Very well, Captain. It's nice to see you again. I'll get you in dock 174. And you sail around the city.
That is a lot of docks.
I'd like to just summon my Pegasus again while we're waiting.
Yeah, just while you're waiting,
I mean, casual,
Yeah, this time he just kind of appears, being sent to the other dimension prior.
Technically have to re-roll this health.
We'll just keep it at
I
whatever
think it was
health
48.
like right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
We're fine with that. I mean, do whatever you want.
I'll just roll it again. Okay.
Well, I lost my place because I'm a bad human.
I think you're pretty okay.
All right. Well, in that case, I
as
actually
far
did
as
find my
humans
place.
go,
So
you're all right.
That's more help than I have.
Jesus Christ. Awkward moment when the bargeman has more health than the rogue.
That's one less than the average Pegasus health.
it's funny. So you guys sail around the city to the western edge of it, and eventually watch as a large gate that is used to prevent entry opens up, and the Siren's Echo pulls into port. The deckhands get to unloading cargo, and the captain approaches you. "Well, this is it, Greyharbor. Hope it's to your liking. And if you're ever in the old port up north, there's a tavern called the Hoisted Flag. It's run by a man by the name of Pete that owes me a lot of money. Tell him I sent you, and he'll take care of you right."
All right, great. Thank you.
The Hoisted Flag.
Thank you for taking care of my ship.
Flag.
You're welcome.
Wouldn't really do us much good if the damn thing sunk while we're on it.
I hear that.
How do I grow a beard like you?
He just kind of looks at you, just real deep, just confused.
I've got a couple hairs, but they won't grow much more, and I don't know why.
You have to shave them, Kurdish. You have to shave them every day, and more will come.
What do you know?
Kurdish, I do shave almost every day. Well, assuming no one's flipping out about some fucking shark in the water.
There's a shark in the water?
No, there's not a shark in the water. There's never a damn shark. I say as I slowly stroke the scar from that
Well,
moment.
I actually tell you from experience, there's sometimes sharks, but
in a fucking
Like
hot tub.
Are we gonna get going now?
Where are we gonna get a
right
fish?
now I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Talking about
Well, I got work to do. Have fun. So you guys get in the dragon wagon, and with it in tow,
I'm
you
on my
disembark.
Pegasus.
Oh yeah, I mean obviously. Well, you guys set foot in Greyharbor.
Oh, this is exciting.
Now it is nighttime. The city is still lit from like various lamps throughout. That it's interesting because of the dense fog that's everywhere. The light does seem to like travel a little bit further, but like it's still like hard to see everything. It's like you're surrounded by just a glowing silver tone occasionally with bits and pieces of like yellows and oranges from like candle lights inside buildings and like torches and things like that. Where you guys headed?
We should check out the hoisted sail.
The hoisted sail.
It's the hoisted flag.
The hoisted flag.
So wait.
Currently waiting.
Okay, let's just find the nearest place. We need to go to bed. We need food, we need bed.
Didn't we just sleep?
No, it's been a whole day.
Yeah, and then we fucking...
It's like nighttime. Okay.
Yeah, it's nighttime.
Did Talon and I catch any fish earlier?
I don't think I actually had a chance to go fishing. There was an earthquake when we were thinking about it.
How many people can the Pegasus hold?
What? Probably
one? You and Boots.
Okay.
Like,
so I can fly myself in Boots to the hoisted flag.
That is literally correct.
Assuming you can find it.
Assuming you can find him.
I mean, if I'm up in the air, you know...
Well, up in the air, you don't know what the building looks like.
Like, you know, I'd have a better...
That looks like a hoisted flag.
You know, to figure out where it is, you know?
I just picture Talon just looking
like,
up...
that looks like an inn, you know?
I just picture Talon watching you assholes fly off, and it's like, well, there it is. Then just grabbing someone nearby. Hey, by the way, do you know where the hoisted flag is?
It's like, yeah, the signs are all pretty low to the ground, so...
Yeah.
Like, you spot a building that looks like an inn, you know, you fly over. Oh, that's not the right one. Fly away.
Speaking of asking for directions, I'm assuming that Boots hasn't said anything about hopping on this fucking Pegasus, so that's not canon.
I'm into this. I'm in.
God.
Are we doing it?
Yeah.
We're fucking doing it.
He's afraid of water, but he's okay with heights. Go figure.
I can show you the world.
Boots hop on this fucking Pegasus, and you guys just take off trying to look for the hoisted flag. Go ahead and make an investigation check with disadvantage. Talon, if you're going to ask for directions...
So here's the thing. I can use Strix to see things, and he has fucking crazy-ass vision, so...
Because that's worked so well for him in the past.
Well, he has good vision, but... I don't.
Oh, you just like send Strix.
The thing about it is, it's not that it's dark; it's that it's foggy, and all the signs are on ground level.
And Styx
That's what I'm saying. Strix can see really far away, like at ground level.
He also doesn't have the greatest track record.
So you guys are.
Like we send them down.
So Boots is Strix is just flying like down, like eye level.
No, I'd have him like on my shoulder or whatever.
But then like he flies down after something like that.
I was about to say, now I'm confused. Wait, so he's on your shoulder, but somehow on the ground while you're flying up in the air on the Pegasus?
No, dude. Okay, so Strix is a fucking owl. They can see things from hella days away. Like, if he's in the sky, you can see shit.
Can they see through fog?
I mean, if we're just in a fog bank, then this isn't going to work.
Obviously.
It's not going to work. Down. That's what I'm telling you.
You just have to send the owl down.
I mean, it's fine, though.
I mean, you see a bunch of... what you do manage to find up in the air, from what little you can tell, there do seem to be... just from like what little you can see. You actually, Boots, you'd probably be able to see a little bit better. There are seemingly like darker pieces of wood closer to like the actual river itself, as opposed to like the duller, more like sun bleached ones that are further inland. And you do recall that the captain told you
said north.
You know, he said the old port specifically.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you don't make out any signs or anything from this distance, just because of the fog is just getting right in your fucking way. Like it's really, really thick fog. This is in the Gulf of Mist.
You mean it's like thick?
Sure.
Yeah, Relish, I can't find it.
Yo.
It.
Darn.
Cut to the ground forces.
Yeah. Talon, if you're asking for directions to the hoisted flag, or are you like, what are you asking for specifically?
That specifically, hoisted flag.
All right. Go ahead and make an investigation check. Surprisingly, you managed to find a sailor, and you're like, have you heard of this place? He manages to tell you exactly just where it is.
Fantastic.
Apparently the old port is in fact on the original docks of Greyharbor before this whole thing happened, and it's just up north inland, and I would imagine, oh geez, if you guys are going to be heading there and you guys are up in the sky.
I mean, I assume we can see the group from.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be a dick. Yeah, you guys managed to find them and kind of regroup and start heading your way. You travel your way through the city of Greyharbor, like still like in the carriages, just up on your mounts and just going. It's a strange city. Being built like upon the misty gulf, the sounds of the waves hitting the docks permeate the place. You can tell just by looking that many of the buildings themselves were built where there was once these large places where galleons would find port. The same kind of place that the Siren's Echo was docked in. But there's like a foundation laid over the open sea, and there's still like a few places where like the foundation doesn't cover, so you can like just see the water, just the tide crash against the supporting beams. Around many of these foundations are those same gates that opened up to allow the Siren's Echo in. But these have been repurposed as bridges. Although the mechanisms do still seem to be intact, as many of them still have the tall towers around them modified to allow through traffic, with guards still posted up, looking at the city below. It's generally well lit, and the fog dissipates the firelights coming from street lanterns and the windows of various wooden buildings around. But seriously, this fog is like cutting off your vision at about 30 feet. Like it is, you can see immediately around you. Boots would probably make out a little more, he has a really good perception. Speaking of that, actually, Boots, you notice something very curious. Along practically every building, bridge, and walkway are symbols.
Oh, God.
Symbols that you understand as part of the Thieves' Cant, denoting lightly and heavily guarded areas, prime candidates for thievery, things like that.
Hey guys, I think we should all probably keep real tight tabs on any valuables and coin that we have on us.
What's that?
This place seems a little shady.
Oh, well, fantastic. In that case, I can actually cast this now. Yep, I can cast
Does
this.
it seem shady, Legion?
What do you mean?
Like, just me looking around, do I like, oh, this place looks shady, Like,
Not really. Looks kind of quaint.
I like to do just insight on Boots. Is he hiding anything?
I mean, you don't think he's lying to you.
Like, do I think he's hiding anything?
I mean, I wouldn't say so.
Okay.
Like, I mean, you don't quite know why he thinks it's shady. Like, it's like, oh no. Like, you still think it's quaint, but you don't believe that he's trying to deceive you.
Okay, well, I'll just, keep a better hold on my Wand of Magic Missile.
Everything else, fuck it. But that one.
That one, you know. Ooh.
I've already lit my.
Longsword?
I'm about to say I've already freaking lit 12 of my arrows on fire for a minute, so I'm good.
Yeah. Just
I don't think we're gonna get in a fight, Talon. I don't know. I saw a couple like shifty-looking characters nearby.
This is a hobbit town where there's a lot of merchandise trading hands. Yes.
Boots, you're probably the shadiest person here.
That's debatable. That is debatable.
I say that as your friend, Boots. You're pretty shady.
No.
Kodesh, most of us are shady as all fuck.
Hey, I'm not shady.
I am.
I do nothing but good things.
Was that a purposefully like wordplay thing? Shady characters? Like script like
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah.
Were you asking this?
He's asking.
I'm not asking Matthew. No, I'm not asking the Boots. I'm asking Matthew specifically. 'Cause that was not intentional. That was impressive.
Right?
Which one's Matt?
He.
Indeed.
So you guys follow the directions that you got from the sailor guy, and find yourselves at a part of the city that seems so far to be one of the oldest. The docks here are somewhat worn down, pieces of which seem to be like patched up with like newer looking wood, but even those seem to be very old. The supports for the docks themselves are just riddled with barnacles, as well as like the edges of most of the docks here. Still being early in the night, there are a lot of commoners about, many of which in the area are tattooed and rough looking. I mean, you see like a...
Literally, as we pass every single freaking one, I plot. It's like, okay, that one I would stab in the throat with a dagger. That one was easy enough with an arrow. This one I could probably just strangle my bowstring. Like, literally, as we pass the shadiest looking fuckers, I just plot ways to kill them.
as you're like looking around, like all individual people, like you turn your eyes a little bit and you notice that like you're still like kind of angry eyed, like looking at like each of these individual people, and then you see just like a group of children unpass, and it just like.
And those ones I could light on.
Ones. Like, stay away from the kids. Stay away from the kids.
Are those halflings?
That one I would freaking hunt his mug just to make sure he doesn't get away and light the rest on fire.
The younglings. He killed.
Curtis, I'm pretty sure those aren't halflings.
You do notice they are wearing shoes.
Yeah, those are probably no.
I was just about to ask.
They're not very good shoes.
Are they poor?
They're old shoes. Boots would know. You would see where no one else probably would. They are just they're old and worn down shoes.
Are they poor people?
Best you can tell.
Gardash, I know what you're thinking. Don't.
I'm gonna give them some money.
Yep, that's what I was worried about.
Curtis, I know.
Oh, they ran past. Like they're gone.
They're like gone.
I mean, you could stop and get out and.
Yeah,
you could.
I forgot. I'm basically sitting on top of the cart. Goddamn, I'm fine.
Kurdish knows that would be a bad idea to try to chase after children.
Yeah, chasing children is a bad idea. You're absolutely correct.
Half-Orc.
Yeah, if we're worried about our coin purses, I would definitely be worried the most about the children, just from personal experience.
Why should we worry about the children?
Because
I'd
they're the
like
ones
to
you
just
don't
cruise
expect.
like 20
But they're
feet
so
above the
innocent.
That's why you don't expect them, Kurdish.
I had a childhood friend back in the Hermitage.
I'm aware, but he wasn't a cut piss.
Can I cast Mage Hand?
Yeah. No, you're not allowed. You try, and somehow it's anti-magic. No, yeah.
You can actually
Right,
see the hand, and it's a skeletal hand for some reason. Welcome
I'm
to
gonna take
Barovia.
Kurdish's coin first.
Oh my god! That fucking 12 mod!
Kurdish
And
is-
so you do.
So the bag of holding.
Oh, is it all in the bag of holding? You don't have like a coin purse?
I keep all my shit in the bag of holding if I'm not
God
holding
damn
it.
it.
Just take
Yeah,
I mean, you could take the bag of holding.
no, he
You can take the bag
can't.
of holding.
No, he
That's
couldn't.
kind of big.
It's 15 pounds versus a 10-pound carry limit. No, he can't. He can fish around
Suck
it.
it, Boots.
He can fish around it pretty effectively, though.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
All right.
I've
Well,
had
Can I
this
take the ring
argument.
off his finger then?
The one that keeps him
see,
raging.
The thing is, if you're gonna do that, I disagree. But it
It
doesn't
didn't
matter.
matter.
Slip doesn't even notice a thing.
All right, so Kuridash, here's the thing, and I'm going to hold up the ring. The little ones are the sneakiest, and I'm going to give it back.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Did they take the ring from me? Oh, those little shits. I'm jumping out of the wagon. I'm going after the kids.
Oh my god,
God damn it.
I
I'm gonna-
just almost drowned on pink lemonade.
No, I took the ring from you, not the little shits.
Thank you for getting it back from me, Boots!
Okay. Oh lord.
See, Boots, this is why we don't try to explain things to him.
Is he actually running after the kid?
I imagine he's actually running. God damn it.
I mean, it looks like he's actually running.
Can I just fly down and block him with the Pegasus?
Kuridash, are you actually running?
Easy enough.
I said I was running.
Gee,
He
Curtis.
said he was running.
I'm
we're
happy.
not killing the kids.
You know, I would cast Hunter's Mark on you just to track you down, but then I remember I'm a fucking retard ranger that can just track you wherever you go.
I need to teach them a lesson about Avandra.
I am trying to block him with the Pegasus.
I mean,
It's fast enough, you can.
yeah. I mean, yeah. You'd be able to get in front of him pretty easy.
Can I try to tuck and roll out of the way?
To make a acrobatics check. Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. of
You,
course.
like,
Okay. Let's do it again.
As he lands, you fucking do like a somersault, and
Over
just
them.
go right underneath its legs.
For
I
fuck's sake.
cast Thunderstep and just appear in front of him again.
Jesus
All right.
Christ.
Oh, shit.
And
Hold
so
on,
it
no,
happens.
I don't.
Yeah,
would
that's a
Roll
bad idea.
damage.
probably destroy something. Let's not do that.
Okay.
I try to talk to children in the process of stopping
Oh,
kill free civilians.
Oh, for fuck's
Oh
sake.
lord.
Kuridash, it was a metaphor. You know what those are, right?
Yeah, they come from the sky.
Face palm.
Exactly. Yeah, and then they like turn into butterflies and stuff. Yeah,
No,
that's
they
what the
don't.
whole ring thing was.
They just hit the
Oh,
ground,
Jesus.
and then there's rocks. They don't turn into butterflies.
And then a bunch
Make a
of
nature check.
jackasses have to go find the damn thing. Wait, I
I'm
don't remember.
100% serious, Kuridash.
Yes! You totally believe it.
Oh Jesus.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
You know for a fact metaphors turn into butterflies.
Well, I'm confused because. Wait,
I just
Let's
realized.
just go to the end, buddy. It's okay. Let's just go back to the end.
this has been a weird day.
Kurdish, I will take you
I know,
fishing
I know.
tomorrow. Come on.
Right. Yeah, it's been a weird day. You're absolutely correct.
I get back in the wagon.
Thank you.
All right, easy enough.
I'll buy you around when we get to the end. How's that?
I'm just
Or, like
cruising above.
I mean, I have my own money, but I appreciate it.
Yeah.
See, I've got this big bag of money, and I pull out the bag of holding, and I shake it.
Kurdish, please don't do that here.
Everyone is looking.
Can I see if anybody is looking?
Everyone is looking.
I'd like to cast greater invisibility on Kuridish.
Can I still see
No.
myself?
Everyone is still looking, but like not. They don't really know what's going on, and they're just kind of like starting to kind of steer clear.
Can I see myself?
No.
Fuck! Guys, where did I go?
Kurdish, it's okay. You're just invisible.
The metaphors got me!
No, because there's no.
Turn into butterflies.
No, Kurdish, because there's no butterflies.
Can you fly, Kuridish? Try flying.
Don't encourage the half-orc!
I'm freaking out!
It's okay, Kurdish, you'll see yourself again in a minute, I promise.
I don't like this!
You get used to it.
I'm just gonna lie down in the car.
That's a
It'll
good
be
one.
okay, buddy.
I'm just gonna pray to Avandra to make this go away, please.
Oh, great, now I gotta listen to that for an hour.
Eventually,
No, that one's a minute. Just 1 minute.
it's
Yeah.
a minute.
Yeah, that one's a minute.
Why not?
It's a concentration spell as well,
It is,
so
yeah,
you can
it
just
is.
drop it whenever. Eventually, you do find yourselves around a small, rough-looking tavern with a sign painted on half-rotted wood. It's a big, black flag with white letters, the hoisted flag. Boots, you notice that above the mantle of the door, there is a thieves' cant symbol indicating that this place functions as a fence.
Oh, great.
Oh, nice. We can steal shit and sell it.
That's a bad idea.
No one knows that but Boots.
I don't know.
That's correct. You don't.
I don't know.
This seems like a respectable establishment.
Why do I not believe you? Hold on. I'm going to check if I actually believe you.
Yeah, deception check.
Why does it seem respectable?
I'm pretty sure I believe you.
Yeah. We believe him.
Yeah, we believe you. Fuck.
Why would Boots lie to us?
That's a different topic to explore later.
Why would someone lie over the internet?
Why is this place look
I don't believe
respectable, Boots?
I mean, you can totally just choose not to believe him, but neither of you know that he's not telling you the truth.
I think just from
I just don't believe anybody.
It's Boots. He's Boots.
It's got a flag. Like, that's probably like a sense of nationalism.
Now I don't believe
patriotism.
Make a history check.
I think are you lying to us, Boots?
Boots, the last time we got on anything involving a flag, it tried to kill us.
Who's making a history check?
Anyone who feels like it.
Okay.
I feel like it.
I feel like it. Why not?
You know, I am a bard who is very bad at history.
Yes, you are. Hold on, I got one. I want to see what I roll. Be low. Of course it's 19.
So Talon and Kuridesh. Okay, I got different thing. I have different things to tell you that are the same thing, but I'm going to tell it to Kuridesh instead because I think it's funnier. Kuridesh, growing up in the Hermitage, you've seen a lot of picture books, and a lot of those picture books had pirates, and those pirates had ships, and those ships had flags, and that looks like a pirate flag.
Okay.
How do I not know that's a pirate?
That's a good question.
First of all,
I know.
Great.
Okay, so this is really funny, but Kurdish knows how to fucking read normal books.
Yes. I know.
So okay, we just walked up to this place, and I'm like, oh, hey, look, and it's got a pirate flag out front. That looks real respectable, guys.
You made it sound like Kurdish read this book like a year ago.
No. Like, I said growing up. Might have been, yeah.
I mean, he's still a kid.
Kurdish is the youngest one here.
That's correct.
That is correct.
I had to look that up too.
Chuckles. Who's the oldest?
Yeah, well, I'm about to say, Chuckles.
Talon.
Yeah, Talon.
No, Pegasus.
Yeah, Talon's like 50.
The Pegasus is like a couple
34,
hours.
jackass.
Wait. How old is Kuridesh?
Hey, Bard. I'm 19, first of all.
It says 16 on the thing.
The fuck
It says 16?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I guess I'm 16.
Holy shit, dude.
That was you.
Hey, Bard.
First off, two things. Orcs age faster than humans.
This is true. Goblins, too. Goblins are weird.
And a 16-year-old would be more or less an adult.
Yeah.
Considering the
I was
circumstances.
going to say, who plays a character younger than themselves? That's what I was going to say.
Good. I mean,
I had an idea for what I wanted to do with Kurdish. Part of that was him being young.
Anyway.
By the way,
you're just outside the tavern.
Hey, what's your Pegasus name?
The Pegasus name? Yeah, that's a good question.
While you're figuring it out, I had a question. Do our characters have birthdays? Does anyone else have their birthday? I didn't put mine.
I don't.
No one here has a birthday. You don't celebrate birth. No, you all have birthdays. You just don't know them.
Well,
is the calendar the same?
I like to think Talon just doesn't give a shit about his birthday, so he never bothers telling anyone.
November 6th.
Kurdish, they don't have November.
I like the way you did that.
So the session after I turn 20, that'll be Scratch's birthday.
Aw. Kurdish was born on the winter
Scratch's turns 21.
November 28th.
I expect you to write these down somewhere on your character sheets so that I will not forget them.
Okay, fine.
Born in fucking December? What the shit?
Damn, we're
rolling really high.
Yeah, right?
By the way, Scratches, the drunken master, is 20. I don't know what the drinking age is here, but I hope it's not
Like
21.
It is
Probably
5.
newborn.
Like, wait, what's the law on the drinking limit? There is no law! Hooray!
What are we rolling
Limit?
for?
Why?
You can roll 1d30 and it works. It's just a random number generator.
Oh,
So I
Alright,
guess
February
my Pegasus is just gonna chill
oh,
on the
that's
roof.
so creepy. Merrick's a leap year baby.
Oh man, that's so weird.
Leap year doesn't exist in this world.
Oh,
Do they
The
even-
calendar is always wrong.
Good,
What?
thank you.
What?
You made
What's
a
the
decent
week
world.
structure?
I know.
It's
Do they
actually
have-
like
Darn it, I was so close.
it's honestly like
They-
10 days, if I remember
Yeah.
right, D&D rules.
That's my wife's birthday.
oh,
That's weird.
That is weird.
I remember this.
Well, we
No,
don't have to
no,
go with
leap
it.
year. Leap year would be February 29th.
yeah,
Yeah,
I missed that.
That's also true.
I kind of broke that one. Almost.
Actually, Scratches, your birthday's coming up.
Ah,
Oh, let's keep it.
that is so weird. You were born
It's
12 days after I was. Holy shit.
So I was trying to count out the months, and I forgot that September and October existed for a good minute.
Jesus Christ.
They're literally
Well,
coming off.
Yeah.
that's hilarious. Anyway,
Yeah, September. Legion and I had this discussion. It means 7th month. Did you know that?
Yes.
But it's the
Stop.
9th
The 9th.
because a couple of cunts named Julius and Augustus Caesar were like, we want
Watch your
armor.
fucking mouth about them.
no, I hate this.
I'm a big history nerd. I will fuck anyone up who has
Yeah,
anything
and
bad
they-
to say about the Caesars.
They already
That's
did
my
some fucking up of their own. They fucked up our calendar.
Yeah.
Hey
They-
guys, let's
they
drink
made
out of
the
lead
calendar-
cups.
They made the calendar great again.
They didn't.
They made it
The problem-
worse.
They made
Is
it
there-
much worse.
Can the
Anyway,
Pegasus
back
fit
to the
through the
plot.
doors?
Anyway,
No, I'm
This is
you guys
gonna-
not-
I'm
This
gonna
is the-
fight about antiquity.
all right, then I'm gonna kick you out of the call.
Real life
Entering the tavern,
Can the Pegasus
Yeah,
fit
there's-
through the doors?
No.
the Pegasus cannot fit through the doors.
He's
the
gonna
cart,
chill on,
yeah.
Just chill on the
He's just
rooftop.
gonna
just on the roof.
Have him
Alright.
hang it with the cart? Or okay.
He's
Alright.
He's watching the cart, but he's just chilling on the roof.
You have a personal cart watcher.
Yeah, I mean, hey, he can telepathically communicate. with me.
It's
He'd be like,
wonderful.
"Oh, hey, someone's stealing from us." I'd be like, cool.
Yeah. All right.
Language.
I believe
Just in his head.
you can communicate. No, I guess it does say both ways, huh?
Yeah, it
Weird.
does.
What? Huh?
That's cool. If that's in like
It has an
within a
intelligence.
mile?
And, you'd think it'd be able to.
I think it might be something like that.
My paladin did it in another game. Yes, you can totally just set your freaking steed up as a sentry and just have it watch shit for you and talk to it. For like over a mile.
Yeah, a mile, yeah. I still need a
Oh.
character sheet for the Pegasus, but that's okay.
Awesome.
I will work on that.
Okay.
So, are you guys going in?
Yes.
All right. Entering the tavern. It's actually a lot nicer in here than you would have thought. There are about 5 tables, each with a handful of chairs and a bar. There's about 10 or so stools across from it. The walls are just decorated with renditions of various ships at sea, one of which you recognize as the Siren's Echo.
Hey,
As
I
you all-
recognize that as the Siren's Echo.
Good.
As you walk in there, there are about a dozen or so people scattered about the place. Humans, half-orcs, elves, even a couple of goblins over in the corner. And behind the bar, a human-looking man, blackish brown hair, thick beard, about just about 2 inches from his face. His hair just kind of thrown loosely underneath a red and white bandana. Eye patch over his left eye. Hey there, friends. What are you having?
Ooh, where's the rum?
I've had a long day. I need a gallon of mead.
Jesus
Afraid we don't have any mead.
You
Got
Give me
ale.
ale. Give me ale.
What about rum? Where's the rum?
Rum's a little extra.
The rum's all gone.
Don't say that. That's not funny.
Where'd all the rum go?
Why is the rum gone?
That's something you have that'll knock me on my ass.
Practically everything. If you drink enough.
So we're told you know Mr. Seahawk?
His eyes kind of light up. Captain Seahawk, you say?
Yeah, he said you'd take good care of us, huh?
That's a weird way to put it. Yeah.
He said you owe him a lot of
No,
money.
that's what he said.
He just puts his arm on the bar and just kind of buries his face in it. All right. I'll put it on his tab. Sure thing. Please, have as much as you like.
What's
get
your
2
debt
gallons.
to him, anyway?
You don't need to worry about it.
Come on, tell us.
Did you kiss his sister?
Kurdish.
I mean, come on.
What?
Inappropriate and personal.
I'll have a conversation with you about inappropriate and personal.
I literally slept with your mother, and I have no shame in that.
His eyes just kind of... They do the thing oh.
Not everyone is me, Kurdish.
That'd be a terrible world.
I personally think it'd be better.
Give me a
so,
pint of everything. I don't give a fuck.
you watch if acid reflux had a face associated with it, you feel like he just made that face. All right. Pint of everything.
This guy's a
He goes,
fucking racist.
Sure.
No, seriously. What's your debt to him? What's going on here?
Look, do you want to eat here or not?
Yeah, what do you have to eat?
All right, then.
I mean, he kind of describes a little bit. It's mostly just there's some fish. There's a lot of fish in the area. A few other game meats from the woods up north, like deer and wild boar.
Wild boar sounds pretty good right now. I'll get some wild boar.
Well, I'd like to just start playing music. Just, randomly performing.
You go ahead and make a performance check.
We'll cast Unearthly Chorus so that we can have advantage on that.
Do it.
What is that? What?
I'm just
I'm
keeping.
gonna give him
What?
guidance.
Huh?
Too.
I'm just keeping an eye on literally
guidance.
everyone in here with us.
Oh,
because
Been guided.
Oh, okay. So I'm guided.
Unearthly
So.
Chorus.
Yeah, get guided.
get guided,
Guided.
bitch.
Ooh,
Oh,
it's a
well, it's
28.
20.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Surprisingly enough, some of the guys actually do end up tipping you. They're all, but you managed to get about let's say 300 silver.
Okay. I don't know how much that is in gold, so I'm just gonna put it
It's
in there.
3 gold.
Yeah. So
More like it's 30, isn't it? It's 10. for
No,
one.
because Electrum exists.
Yeah, but that's
I continue to pester.
300
I
divided
continue
by
to
100.
pester the bartender.
3 gold.
I'm gonna ask, how much is what I just asked for? A pint of everything.
A pint of everything.
I am a man of the world, and I can't appropriately judge your city and drinks. So,
Where do you
a pint of
even-
everything.
He's not wrong.
A pint of our ale usually runs about 4 silver.
I bring out my abacus.
But good thing everything's on the house.
You did say that.
Oh yeah, it is on the house.
I feel
so I don't care.
I don't.
Why is the bard the one who cares about this?
I mean,
That's a
he
good damn
literally-
question.
That is a
He
good
literally.
question.
Last time you cared about an NPC, he cared people.
Yeah, that is true.
I wonder what
just-
Steve Johnson's doing.
Huh. Just
I'm still waiting to find Seymour in a drunken stupor on a pirate ship at this point.
you'll see.
You'll never guess what happened to me and where I ended up.
You'll never guess what happened to me.
Oh God, Seymour, an
That's
accent.
what happened to me.
No. Yeah, I mean, he's a pirate now.
I believe it.
So after about an hour, probably about like after a few minutes, you guys have been like for a little bit. The guy who is behind the bar. Hey, you guys planning on staying here for the night, or we got someone asking for a room, and I don't know if you guys are what you guys are doing.
Yeah, staying here is a good idea.
We'll take 5 rooms.
5. He like looks around and counts you again, like visibly like on his hand.
Scratches is my battle buddy. We always sleep in the same room.
Well,
I'm gonna start making my way down.
Believe it or
Making my way
not.
downtown.
Believe it or
making your
not.
way downtown.
Believe it or
Walking
not.
back.
Rapid quaffing.
Makes this pass.
Jesus Christ. Believe it or not.
Thank you, Mark.
I
Thank you.
fucking want to hit.
What are you doing? Sorry, Tyler.
I'm waiting for the drinks. I'm gonna start making my way down. Each thing he serves up.
Oh no, like he's been serving you. It's been
Okay.
minutes.
We want description.
All right.
That's what he's asking for.
I'd like to
Rapid
cast
quaffing.
sending, and send a message to Shay Maris. I'm just gonna tell her, hey, we're trying to gather the Dragon Slayers at the Sunsparrow, so you should go there.
All right, you send
So much is happening.
the message out on into the
Do you-
ether.
Doesn't that
I
like
don't
I
how
really
believe-
got to learn to do like
Does he get a
one thing at a
response
time.
back? I think he gets.
He
They can
does
respond.
not. They
I
can
believe-
respond.
Yep,
They
and you
can.
can answer in a like manner immediately.
That's
Okay.
yep, that is true.
No response.
Okay.
Oh
Well,
shit.
shit.
After so hey, Scratches, just roll me like just roll 1d20.
That's a good number.
No, it's not.
Oh no.
You had a pint of everything. You're drunk.
Well, that's good. I'm the master of that.
You are. After about an hour, actually, of drinking, and like just playing cards. Actually, yeah. Sorry, I meant to describe how there were some people playing cards. Merrick, I thought you'd be.
Cards.
I want Merrick to roll a d20. You actually managed to lose yourself 3 gold.
Oh,
but
Lucky
over the-
7, man.
yeah, it's a 7.
Yeah, still 7 in D&D.
Yeah. After about like an hour of drinking and gaming, 3 gold down, you're kind of frustrated a little bit. The door opens and in comes a dark-skinned man wearing a relatively fancy outfit of yellows and oranges. His hair is long and braided behind his head into dreads, tied in a ponytail and hanging down his back about 4 feet down, leaving about 2 feet off the floor.
The fuck?
His
This Jack Sparrow's dad?
His eyes are covered by dark black glasses, and from them, you can see just a long horizontal scar that spans across his entire face, just poking out of the glasses on either side. He holds a cane out in front of him, tapping it across the ground as to make sure he's not running into anything until he reaches the bar.
Daredevil.
Oh
Oops.
no.
Boots, don't even fucking think about it.
What are you talking about?
Yes, hello. I would like your most expensive ale. Hey, big spender, huh? Very well, I'll be 1 gold. Very well. He reaches into his purse, pulls out a single gold piece, lays it on the bar. Pete grabs it and pours them in a tankard. Thank you. He grabs it in one hand, Kane still in the other, takes a sip. Is that... Sorry, you can...
Can I tell if he's bullshitting with the blind thing?
Roll insight, man.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of curious myself.
Roll insight. Anyone. Just anyone, everyone, anyone at all.
I just start
How
to play.
about-
Of course, finally I get good insight.
Talon, Bard, Merrick. He's totally fucking blind. He's not faking that. Boots.
How about what I do?
You can't tell.
What I do is I'll go right up next to him, since I assume we're both at the bar. I'll just put my paw, like, right up next to his face and, like, unsheath the claws, just, like, really close to him.
Make a stealth check.
Stealth? I'm trying to get noticed.
I mean, he's blind, not unaware.
Well, if you're trying to get noticed, he can hear you. Make a stealth check to see how silent you can be.
Okay. Pretty stealthy.
Hello?
Hey.
Jesus scratches.
It's me.
Why are we all so
He takes another
suspicious?
sip. Guess it was nothing. Is that cards I hear being played?
Yes. Do you want to play?
Yes. Do you mind if I join you?
How are you gonna play cards if you're blind?
Oh, you need not worry about that.
Do worry.
It's like you magic man? You do the magic?
Reading minds.
He taps his cane up to about where you are at the table. He finds his chair and he kind of pulls one out and like makes sure that it's not occupied or that it's out enough. He sits down, folds the cane in two, puts it on his lap, kind of brushes off his outfit and just lays his hands on the table. So how much are we betting?
Hold on. I can't see 2 feet in front of me, but I want to play cards too.
Yeah, I also want to play cards.
All right. I was hoping.
By the way, everybody see easy mark.
I'm just gonna, just like I posted in the chat, I'm gonna nudge Boots and nod to the blind guy and just mouth to Boots, watch him.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like actively watching.
Yeah, this is shady as shit.
That will actually change things.
Like I'm not gonna
I'm
play
gonna be,
cards. I'm just
straight
gonna
up
be like,
cheating.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be using prestidigitation to just cheat the entire time.
How are you using prestidigitation to do that?
Basically, just whenever I should be like drawing a card, putting a card down, I'm just putting whatever card I want into my hand.
That would not be a prestidigitation thing, would it?
Non-magical.
You can create a non-magical trinket.
Or I could just put a symbol, some sort of marking on the card to make it look like a different card.
I think
Both
that's...
of those
That's a
things
little
I can
iffy.
do.
But
The only
creating
one
a
who
card
can-
is something you could do.
The only one who can see your cards are your friends.
Wait, is only us and the blind dude playing?
At the moment, yeah. The other guys cut their losses and fucked off.
Oh, okay. Well,
Sorry,
in that
rather
case-
took their winnings and fucked off.
Yeah, I was about to say.
In that
I didn't
case,
expect you to lose,
yeah.
honestly.
Neither
Okay.
did I.
It only would last for 6 seconds, mate.
No, I know that, but now that it's just the blind dude,
I thought prestidigitation lasted for a minute.
different effects last for different amounts of time.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's easy to keep track of.
right? Especially if you have like up to 3 at the
6
same
seconds.
time, isn't it?
Some of that. So, how much are you guys betting? He asked.
5 gold.
50,
20 gold,
53
100
gold.
gold.
50,
53.
53
53.
gold?
So it rounds out to
Now-
me having 1,000 gold. So I'm here if I lose.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
What scratches? What?
I have
Interesting.
confidence in my cards.
He reaches into his purse, takes 53 gold out, and puts it on the table.
How do you know which
See?
one's which?
Well, there's a way I can figure that out. I'm more curious how he's gonna play with cards when he can't see. That's the part I'm interested in.
Yeah, I'm
Hey
still...
Merrick, make a
Yeah.
perception check.
Of course.
You have no fucking idea how he can tell which one's which. Boots, I would say that you do. He has 3 separate coin purses.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Okay, cool. Does the one that he pulled the gold out of look pretty thick?
Yes. Additionally, you also notice as soon as Scratches said 53, he smiled very briefly before he kind of stopped, to make sure he doesn't lose his composure from the smile.
Shitty fucking shit.
Okay, well, I'd like to be using prestidigitation just to cheat then.
The only ones you'd really be cheating would be your comrades.
Yeah, but I want to win this card game.
Prestidigitation 5e.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna change the symbols on the cards to just be whatever I want. Like you're
so you're going
change
for
it to be white. You're changing it to be white and then just putting whatever you want on it.
Okay, so you are creating a non-magical, hand-sized illusory image.
I could also do that, yeah.
That lasts for 6 seconds.
What I was thinking...
verbal and somatic elements of this thing?
There are both.
Yep, verbal and somatic.
That is true, yeah, that is true.
Additionally,
I
think you're trying to do is making small marks, but that's not how that works.
Yeah, that's more minor illusion at that point.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay, we'll just play cards then.
Fuck. I think it would work, but the whole verbal somatic thing is weird.
Yeah, unless you're a sorcerer, you can't really pull that off.
Because, it says a symbol, and the symbol would just be, white card-sized rectangle, and then whatever numbers and...
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's So, everyone who's playing, I want everyone to GM roll 1d8.
Can't wait till the first hand. There's 6 different aces drawn.
/GM roll? Is that what I do?
That's I clicked to GM. Why didn't it work?
Because you have to specifically...
Nice.
Go ahead and re-roll that with... That's hilarious.
Wait, how do you do
it?
You have to type it in. So, /GM roll...
I just wanted to cheat, and I couldn't cheat.
Well, that's what you get for picking up prestidigitation instead of freaking minor illusion.
Yeah. I'll just change it next level, one spell, boom, boom.
Jesus.
And
minor illusion is probably better. You cannot change cantrips. Get out of here.
You can't? Okay.
Now, Boots, how are you watching right now?
I'm just standing behind him.
You're standing behind him.
I'm sitting at the bar, fucking watching.
Behind and to the side a little bit, so I can still see his hand, but
Alright.
I can also see his face a bit.
As he gets his card, he tips it up just a little bit, keeping his eyes trained just directly ahead of him.
Fuck.
I will just tell you what he rolled, Boots, but I'll send it to you personally. So that is what he rolled. He speaks up. I will put in another 10. He tosses 10 more gold in. Anyone else?
Is high good or is low good?
You don't know.
High is good.
Doesn't count.
You put in 10 more gold?
Yeah, he put in 10 more.
I will put in 20 more gold.
More. So that's 73.
So I just like to act super confident, I just straight up win and just put in 100 gold.
Okay.
I'll match that.
I am performance or deception to act super fucking confident.
I would say a deception check. Anyone want to roll insight?
I rolled really bad.
Yes, you did. Even with a fucking 12 modifier. Jesus.
How do I roll so bad? Constantly.
He is so full of shit. He is so full of shit.
This was a mistake.
You genuinely don't believe he could be any more full of shit.
Is there only one round of betting?
No.
No, because you guys
Okay.
end up raising freaking up to 120, so he has to match 110 at least. I think.
Yeah.
I don't even know what card game we're
Nah,
playing.
I mean, you just put whatever you want in. I'm not. It's Merrick's turn to raise.
We're at
What-
153 right now.
What? the fuck?
I'm just gonna say that you guys are just putting in however much more you want to put in, depending on you. It's just
I'm
like
going-
a free-form pie.
God.
It started at 53, but you can like put however many more in.
Yeah.
Then I'll do up to 47 to make it an even 120.
100 gold. All right. Is everyone ready for the next round?
I'm sad.
Sure.
All right. GM, roll me a d6.
I assume higher is still better.
Yes.
Okay.
And I will. Yeah. I have plans.
I feel like I lose straight up.
All right. Are you still looking behind him?
Oh yeah, totally. I want to see what's going on.
He does the same thing. He just kind of lifts it up just a tiny bit.
So the first roll was a D20, yeah? Or was it something else?
D8, D6, D4.
Okay.
You know how it works.
Okay.
So he's
Gotcha.
lifting it up a tiny bit, so he'd be able to see what numbers on the card and stuff.
I mean, he's
Like,
just lifting it up a little
theoretically.
bit. Yeah,
So,
in
Like,
theory.
how is he lifting it up? Is he like lifting it up where if somebody had eyes, he'd peek at it, or is he like just lifting it up off the table?
He is lifting it up. He's just like using his thumb to kind of gently raise it up a little bit and not looking at it, just keeping his eyes trained in front of him.
so I'd like to try to like very stealthily, like sleight of hand, cast message to Boots.
Roll a.
That's what it
yeah,
sounds
slide.
like.
Sounds like a fart.
All right.
Yeah, I'd like to ask him what the guy has.
If you want to do that, if you want to tell him Boots, I would probably D him.
Yeah, I'm gonna whisper him.
Can I
Yeah.
see if he has any creatures on him? Like anything in his
Make a
clothing?
perception check. Make a perception check.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
You don't see any.
I'm gonna behead this guy. Whose turn is it?
He reaches into his coin purse and tosses in another 15.
We're not around the round table this time. Oops. 15? How about 50?
All right.
50. How about 85? And I look
Oh.
super confident. Like I
I'll
win.
match that.
I win. I win. Like you can't beat me. I win.
I mean, you feel like he got a good card there. You don't know what has happened, but he seems to be more confident than he used to be. How much are you putting in, Merrick?
I'm gonna put in 10.
Another 10. All right. Last round, unless anyone has anything else to do.
Wait, I still have my right to raise.
You
I
did.
will put
You
in.
said you put in another.
I'm raising again. Putting in another 15.
All right.
Going round and round.
Can I like try to intimidate them into folding? Like, oh yeah, my hand's good. Like you guys are never gonna beat this. Like,
Okay,
intimidation.
I'll tell you what. Roll an intimidation check for me. Do you guys feel intimidated?
It's a 23.
How
You guys
can I
feel-
feel intimidated when I haven't looked at my cards?
It's a card game.
All right, now you know,
Halfway through my gallon of ale, I feel a shiver down my back of my neck for some reason.
Brilliant. Anyone else have anything else to do?
No.
All right, GM, roll me 1d4.
Oh, I see someone's typing. Remember to whisper.
Are there any interesting patrons at the bar for me to talk to?
There probably aren't, but you can try to strike a conversation with them.
Jesus. I know. It's all. I know.
What's he got, Legion?
Okay, so at this time, Boots, he kind of you watch him. He raises the card, this time a little higher and in your direction.
Can I make an intelligence check to see if he's got an illusion?
Do it.
Well,
I believe it's an intelligence saving throw, which is better. But I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Is it
especially
a
for you.
check? Hold on. I have spells that'll tell me.
I think it's... Let's see. An action of the image, creature uses action to examine the image, determine if it's an illusion.
Oh, investigation check.
Okay, cool.
Alright, I mean, yeah, I'll let you roll investigation. That makes sense.
There
to me.
you go.
There does not seem to be any illusion on the cards.
No, not on the card, on him.
There does not seem to be any illusion on him.
Okay. Just curious.
Very well. I believe it is time to call.
Who's up first?
What do we even call?
Do I start? I'll start.
Sure.
I'll start with
so
100.
Your total is what I need. I wrote it down in case you just need to know. The scratches you rolled really high. You rolled a 7 of. Wait, hold on. You rolled a 7, then a 1, and then a 4. I believe that puts you at 12. I mean, you just reveal your cards, and he just continues looking. Just no one saying anything. He's just kind of.
So, I'd like to try to stealthily cast Prestidigitation to make that first roll look like it was an 8.
Okay.
I mean,
everyone notices it.
Except the blind man.
Except the blind man.
This is so wrong.
Hey, do they know what I'm doing? I don't think they do.
I'm pretty sure at
I think
least.
we know what you're spellcasting looks like at this point.
I mean, it definitely. You watch as he just casts a spell. I would go as far as to say you've also went ahead and saw that the cards seem to change their face for a second.
I mean, I don't think anybody's looking at the faces of my cards yet. So,
But the fact that we all saw you cast a spell just
you
now.
saw me cast something.
Right, and knowing the person your character is.
Any cast
You can't prove it. You can't
probably
prove it.
somehow involves cheating.
There would be no reason for you to be casting a spell right now.
Look, I have a 14.
So it's already suspicious.
Yeah.
You can't prove it's not.
Let's be real. Is anyone at the table not cheating?
I would go as far as to say that
I
it's
wasn't.
been 6 seconds, and if your cards are still out,
like
they return to normal.
Symbol, right? Because it's a symbol on top of one of the cards.
Okay, then it looks like it has 2 symbols on it, and it's weird.
Because it's like covering card, right? It's like a big white symbol, but it's got the things that I want.
Okay, dude, you're
that
pushing
would be a minor illusion.
Yeah, you're
Like,
pushing way
actually,
too far to make
what
this
you
work.
want is minor illusion, and I told you.
It's like
I'm telling you that does not work.
fine, yeah. It's like for 6.
Fine.
I try to be quick with it. Like for 6 seconds, that's all I got.
Yeah.
Just boop,
Unfortunately,
boop,
like as you were trying to do it, like
It's
your
just
cards were kind of visible for a moment, and it was just kind of everyone just kind of looks at you, and your head just hangs low. Just, oh. if you guys are arguing us, sorry. He flips up his cards, revealing that he has 3 ones.
Wow.
Whoa, damn.
Would I know that? Is that any hidden, like, snake eyes or Yahtzee type thing? Where
No, it is literally just
the
the
worst
lowest
hand
you
ever.
can get.
All right.
Can I tell if there's anything fishy with his cards?
Make an investigation check.
And like, how did I not notice?
Yeah, that seems here.
I should have grabbed mine earlier. It's just sad now.
Yep.
But it's probably one of the best, probably the best cantrip.
Yep.
I make everything smell weird. Ooh, gotcha.
Okay.
I was hoping my strategy would go somewhere.
What strategy?
Oof.
I wasn't rolling anything. I wasn't looking at my cards.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything. I'm just curious.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Now Merrick, you rolled a 14, so you are the winner.
Yeah.
Again.
So
And the bard
do
is...
this.
Yeah.
78 plus 138 plus 238 plus 110. So you have 564 more gold.
Ah!
The bard has 0 gold.
560 more gold. Nice.
Sir, can I ask you how you thought playing cards was a good idea if you can't see them?
Can a man not have fun?
Okay. Okay.
If you want to roll an insight.
Do you know what cards are in front of you here?
No.
Okay.
Aww.
Or does he?
If you want to make an insight, he doesn't
This is
seem
so
to lie.
sad, guys.
Y'all just
You know
robbed
what's even
a
more
blind
sad?
man.
The bard is broke again.
No, that's great.
But
Yeah,
shall we play once more? I'm doing a back and forth voice. I'm trying.
Yeah.
We're judging you, don't worry.
I mean, I have
I'd love a chance to win back my coin.
I have 10 electrum pieces. I don't think I can play again.
I get up. I'm good for the night.
You're good.
I'm good for another one.
I've seen this episode of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I
put
know how
in
this
10
works.
electrum pieces.
Alright.
Ooh.
So, my friend,
Bring me Lucille.
how much are we betting this time?
Might I suggest something real quick though? Are you guys familiar with the, pardon the phrase, blind man's version of this?
Jesus Christ.
Where instead of concealing the card from others, you hold the card up in front of you so you cannot see it, and others can see yours.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Is that a real
Maybe
game?
even the
That
playing field.
seems interesting.
Is that real?
That's actually a real thing.
Wow, I've never heard of that.
Okay, sure. I put in 10 electrum pieces. Amazing.
What the shit?
Look at me go.
I'll put in
Alright.
179 silver.
Well, I guess I'm rolling for everyone then.
I guess so.
I mean, I'm not playing, so.
Yeah.
Just
Okay,
I'm
me
not playing
scratches
either.
and a blind dude.
hold on.
Yeah,
So,
and for once, the blind dude has the same fucking playing field as all of you.
Wait. I'd like to send a message to Scratches and just, yeah, we're gonna pretend like we put in like 200 gold, and then we're gonna cheat this blind man.
I yell out loud. 179 silver.
Fucking Scratches.
179 silver, the bard 10, electrum. I will start out no, we are betting pretty low. 300 silver.
I'll put in 3 gold to match.
We have not even There you
Yeah, but he put in more than me, and I have to match it now.
go. I want everyone to not do anything because you can't know your numbers.
Yep.
I just rolled 1d18. That's not
It's not
how
the
that
right
works. No, you're absolutely correct.
What'd you get?
I can't tell you.
This is such a mind fuck.
All right, so what I'm going to be sending you is what everyone else has. Fuck you, Boots.
You purposely did this too, so you'd have to do this, didn't you?
No. I have reasons.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah.
I will say, I'm just gonna send each other, real quick.
You're saying this wasn't part of the script?
This part, no.
Leave it to
Other
Boots to derail
parts.
this shit.
Yes. Okay. And you do see that the card that the blind man has is a 1.
Sad.
Okay.
He's gotten this once.
I am so baffled by all this. Like, I'm starting to
I
think
have-
this is like a distraction now or some shit.
I will throw in 15 gold.
I'll throw in a silver ring worth
Oh.
like Jesus knows how much gold. Wait, don't I have a shit? I had
I
like
take
yeah, I put in a golden statue.
I take out my coin pouch. I look
Okay.
inside. What is all my gold still there?
Yeah, seems to be.
Okay. How much did he put in?
He put 15.
Okay, I will also put in.
So how much was that golden
100.
statue worth?
You'll put in 100.
I'll put in 100, and then I will
Okay.
put my coin pouch. Like I'll try basically I'll just, wrap it up and put like part of it in my mouth.
Okay.
What?
As you do.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you don't know how much that golden statue is worth.
I'm just assuming it's worth a lot.
Oh,
But
yeah.
you damn well bet it.
Alright.
All right. Now, if that is it for that round.
Okay.
Yep. If they're not matching.
I mean, I had to bet something.
That is really
That's all I had.
yeah. Okay. The second is the D6. This is what he rolled. He rolled this much. He rolled this much. And you also watch as the card that the blind man has is a 1.
The fuck?
I'm getting very suspicious. Can I roll something to like?
Dude, this is the weird
What's
part.
going on?
I think that's the point. It's supposed to be suspicious, but there's nothing actually going on at this point. It's a red herring.
I mean, you didn't really watch. You didn't really see anything happen. Make
I
a.
wanna- Yeah, like in the surroundings more than at him.
Yeah, I've already called out.
Make an investigation check.
Yeah. At this point, I'm going back to looking at patrons. This is fucking shady.
Let me double check something real quick. I have all this written down.
Like the surrounding area. What's going on here?
I know I wrote that down.
Like, so
All right. You
I think that's really
you haven't
puzzling
noticed
me.
anything?
Weird.
The thing that's really puzzling to me is Boots has like an insanely high passive perception.
You're
Yes.
and you're not catching shit.
Very likely see something happening, like somebody trying to do spell casting and stuff.
I mean, at this
But-
point, I'm looking around up at the rafters looking
You
for like
have a
critters and
really
shit.
high passive perception. You are correct.
This guy is probably just lonely and has a lot of money to spend and just wants to hang out with people, to be honest.
But
That's-
that's not everything that's going on, though. Continue.
Either that or we're just retardedly paranoid and suspicious of everyone we
See, I
meet
feel like
now.
Legion's using this just to fuck with you guys real hard.
Probably.
I will throw in another 30 gold.
Bard.
Bard will throw in.
Dude, I think your statue covers that.
Yeah, I think my statue is probably worth enough to cover it, so I'm good.
Yeah, but does it cover this? I throw my entire coin pouch onto the table.
Jesus
697 gold.
Okay, I am looking up
Can
in
I
the
insight check scratches?
I am looking up in the rafters and all sorts of shit. I am looking for
He's gotta
rodents,
be
mice, or something that are paying way too close attention to this game.
What are you inciting? I can't see my cards. I can't be deceiving.
Exactly.
He's got to be cheating somehow.
No, I don't think he is. I think he's just balls out this time. He can't be.
I'm gonna put my 3 scrolls on the table. That's worth a shitload.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
Why,
dude.
guys?
Which 3 scrolls?
The only 3 I have.
I don't know which ones those are.
Crown of Madness, Witch Bolt, and Thunder.
Okay, Crown of Madness, Witch Bolt, and what else?
And Thunderclap.
Thunderclap. All right.
Thunder.
Thank you. You doing anything? What's your bet? While that's happening, I will roll for you guys because I hate.
This is Boots' idea.
You're
I know.
So I
absolutely correct.
didn't
Are
I?
you sure the Legion didn't whisper to Boots? Tell him about the blind man's version.
It's funny because
No, because I can believe Matthew literally came up with that on the fly.
we're all rolling.
I would also
well.
believe that.
Matthew's a liar.
So perfect.
Matthew's never a liar. But
Come on.
You've never even had garlic sticks in your whole life.
I haven't lied to anybody in this session yet. Today.
That is correct.
No, you lied.
Today-
You lied to me earlier. You rolled a deception check.
Sorry.
You don't know that, though, because you failed the insight.
So some scratches. How much are you putting in?
Am I raising for my initial
Yeah, for your
final round? Okay.
no for the for
Oh, final round?
the last one that happened, the round.
Okay.
round
I will throw in. Let me see.
all of it. 2 million gold.
The Ring of Key, the Cloth Shackle Hand Wrap,
There's no way he's not cheating.
and the Ring of Protection.
So, I'm investigating
There's
literally the
absolutely no-
rafters and shit. Am I catching, sights of anything paying way too close attention to the card game at the table?
I'm gonna.
Make
Rats!
an investigation check.
I already did, it's 18.
Do I notice anything about scratches going on?
You notice neither of you notice anything.
Oh, what the shit. I think this might actually... Either
I'll
that...
put
it's-
in a vial of sleep poison.
Jesus fucking Christ. This could not get any worse if you all tried.
As the last card gets dealt out, he speaks again. I will throw in 300 gold.
Motherfucking... What the shit?
Noble.
What? And what is his card that we?
It is a 1.
This is
This is... I don't know what card games y'all are playing. That's either good or bad. I'll give you a hint. It's really
I'll
bad
put in
because
a
that's most
potion of
games.
Healing.
I want to walk out of here.
Are his
Actually,
cards
I
an
don't have
alien?
Seen scratches yet.
Y'all are about to lose your fucking pants to a blind man in a card game.
I want to go step outside.
scratches.
Oh,
Alright.
I see. Yes. Okay. So yeah. It's like, do we look at our cards now and call it, or what's going on?
This is the final betting.
Final betting. I put
I've
in
already-
a crossbow bolt.
I say I put in my thing already.
Single crossbow bolt.
All right. Then I believe it is time.
I'm watching the old man's cards very intently.
All right. He
It doesn't matter, dude. He's
We
got...
all are. They're directly in front of us.
Yeah,
He-
it's four of a kind, I think, at this point.
lays out the cards, and as he brushes his hands, no, it's not how I want to describe what's happening, because that's not what he's doing. He takes them and just gently puts them on the table. You watch the numbers change from 1s to a 5, a 5, and a 3.
All right, old man. I watched that happen. Come on. Somebody's cheating here. Someone. I don't know who, but it's someone.
An impressive trick.
Word of advice, my friends. Cheating is the most important part of gambling. I'm pretty sure that your friend behind me, he turns his head towards Boots, has been watching my cards in the previous game. All I did was make it more interesting.
So basically, he's admitting to cheating.
You guys literally just watched him do it, so yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna put down my cards, just see what I have first.
Yeah, I'm kinda
We
curious.
watched you cheat last time. We're liar. I think
You have a total of 8.
I'm gonna give Scratches like that knowing look. You know, like Scratches knows what he knows.
I returned my cards without looking at them.
Alright.
You have to. Oh yeah, okay. Oh wow, Scratches got a 16. Damn.
Oh, is that so? Yeah, very well. What did I have?
Sorry, what he had 553? Did he have?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a 13. I had like a nothing. I don't know.
Ah, well,
An 8. Jesus.
it seems that you have luck on your side, my friend. It's all yours.
Not me. Ooh.
How much was that?
Jesus Christ.
I take back all of my stuff, and I'm like, yeah.
Scratches might be mad.
No. How much
No.
was that? How much did I get?
I'd like to message Scratches. Hey, you got a 6. I'm doing you a favor.
How much did I get?
Okay,
None of my
you got 448 gold, 10 electrum.
No, he did not. I am taking my stuff back.
Wait,
He's
448?
not letting
I
you.
put in 697.
You can't not let me. I'm gonna
Oh,
fucking take
well,
all
in that
shit.
case, you got all that back, and
You want to
300
fight me,
more.
Scratches? You want to fight me? I'll fight you.
Why do you lose all your money to gambling like once every 3 weeks?
Right?
He is not taking my stuff.
Well, you should have bet
You
your
It
just
looks
shit!
like he is.
You just
He is
bet
not.
it all.
I'm not gonna let him.
479
He can have this-
silver, and then all your stuff.
The swindler becomes the swindlee.
Don't bet anything you don't want to lose.
Yeah, dude, that's like fucking rule number 1. You're the one that decided to bet a golden idol, 3 fucking
Hey,
scrolls,
don't make
potion
me
of
do
healing.
this. We all know what the bard is gonna do. Don't make me do this, Scratches.
Dude, don't make me
Also, I
fucking
was
wreck
the
your
only
shit.
one-
Don't make
I
me
was
do
the
this.
only one who wasn't cheating.
You had a 6.
You guys were investigating the living shit out of me.
You had a 6.
I wasn't cheating at all.
I wasn't worried about Scratches. I already know the bar's gonna try to cheat. I was worried about the blind guy.
Hey, I didn't even cheat. Okay, I didn't cheat at all.
That's because
So
you
nobody
couldn't.
cheated.
You kept trying to, and you couldn't.
I tried the first round. The second round, I'm just like, I don't care.
Yeah, you just became a dipshit and fucking started betting everything you owned.
And you know
What's
what? I
your
beat
name?
Scratches.
He can have the scrolls.
I can have all of my stuff, thank you.
No, you
Or
got.
I will literally turn you into a fucking weasel.
You said it yourself. I had a 16. I won fair and square.
You did.
He did
Sure.
not. He had a 6. Everybody else
Well,
in the
you
room knows
should- you
that.
should have said
Except
that,
the
then.
blind man.
I didn't look
I'm
at
not
my
gonna
cards
say,
for this
oh yeah,
season.
let's just lose everything to a blind man.
Yeah. You
Oh,
could lose it
6.
to a cat instead.
As they're arguing over their winnings, the
You
blind
had-
man gets up off of his chair, undoes his cane, kind of steps towards Boots, and kind of does a shimmy with his hand. He like leans over and just whispers into your ear, and I will send this to you.
Hail
Who's
Hydra.
here?
I knew it.
Of course.
Hail Hydra.
Right?
See, I fucking knew this guy was something.
And then he turns to all of you guys. Well, I must be off. Thank you for your company this evening. It was quite fun.
What's your name?
Oh, yes. He pauses for just a second. And then just says, most people know me as Tervosa. He turns around again. Bard, you know that name.
Oh, God.
I do.
This guy is a relatively famous bard. One this side of the continent that retired just a little over 15 years ago.
Cool. Now that that's out of the way, can
Hold
someone
on.
explain what was happening that whole time?
I'm
with
just
him
like,
pulling
wait.
the ones?
I challenge you to a bard off.
You're about to
Me?
get fucked.
Oh,
Wait,
him.
what?
The bard.
Um,
Bard versus bard combat.
Well, let's take care of
If
one
I
thing at
win,
a
you have
time.
to
I was
learn
asking
how to
people.
be a better
I was asking
bard.
people a question. Okay.
Basically, the guy was trying to cheat the whole time.
Perhaps another time.
Darn.
Can't tell
Tap,
this guy
tap,
is a Russian
tap,
accent
tap.
or an Arabic accent.
How do we spell this?
somewhere in between, apparently.
How
Not
do we spell
canon.
this?
It was supposed to be more of an Arabic thing, but I'm bad.
Spell.
Now,
spelling.
I've only keep it on record. I've only given the bard the scrolls. I want to know who exactly was cheating that whole
At
So-
that,
and doing what.
let's say at that point, just him.
Yeah, he leaves. Like he's.
It was only the
All right,
blind.
he's gone. Okay,
Yeah,
so
he's
here's
gone.
what happened. Watching his hand, the first round, he reverse cheated. Like he had that one, and then he played you guys to get everything into that pot the next round.
And then it still went to me, so obviously what he did didn't matter.
No, you got a 6, and I said you got a 16, so that he didn't take everything.
Mm-mm.
Hey guys, how's your card game going?
I mean, Boots can confirm if he wants to or not, but you know.
I don't know.
How's
There's
your card game going?
Hey, Boots. Go ahead and make me a retro.
Yeah, no, you're one like a sleight of hand. Yeah,
No. A investigation.
can I do that anyways to put that away?
Yeah, it's gone.
Whoosh.
Knew it was gonna happen.
None the wiser.
but just an investigation check. You would have been cautious, so I'll let you roll just right now.
Nice.
Investigation. So you noticed that the cards that he was holding up were not ones; they were 5, a 5, and a 3.
And he didn't tell him.
Yeah. Okay. No, I was just watching everything.
Okay.
Amazing. Well, I have
Hey,
less gold
Yeah.
than I started out with still. That's good.
Do I?
Because you guys,
No.
no, we weren't matching, so I have like I still have less gold than I started out with.
Boots, aren't you gonna help me out here?
Hey guys,
Yes, guys.
what did you want, Boots?
Do I know what the runes are?
GM roll me a check that you know what to roll me. It's in the, yeah.
I don't know what to roll.
Well, I described it as something.
Okay, yeah. There you go.
Nope.
You don't know.
Okay, cool.
No idea.
What is he trying to know?
It's fine.
Nothing.
No, really, I'm not gonna help you. You were fucking cheating, and so was he, and you were worse at cheating than him.
I mean, because
You knew nothing about this man, and you tried to cheat him out of his money.
I'm talking about how
fuck
Scratches has a 6. We can all confirm that Scratches had a 6. So he should give me my shit back.
Looks like a 16 from here.
Bastard.
They are face down.
You know, I regret fighting that warlock dude for you. Fucking never again.
That's alright. Next time I'll
Never
just be sure to be able to kill him.
What do I
Bard
have
is
that's
now-
yours? What do I have that's yours besides gold in the statue?
Nothing.
It was
It's
just- yeah,
10
it was
electrum.
just
It was 10 electrum and 1.
Yeah.
That's it. And a
Bard is
crossbow
now-
bolt. You have a crossbow bolt. as
Oh,
well.
take the crossbow bolt, Jesus.
Otherwise, the bard will cry and fight you.
A crossbow bolt? One?
No,
Yeah.
Bard is holding it.
It's
He's
his
fucking
lucky
holding
bolt.
that fucking.
Because someone
There's
has to be a sore loser.
Hey, Merrick, did you win?
I'm outside.
Yeah,
He's outside.
Eric's outside.
Oh, Merrick, you did watch as the man walks out of the tavern, just tapping his cane across the ground as he just walks about his way.
Who are you?
Bard is going to bed. Like he's.
You're asking who he is?
Yeah, I wasn't there for the introduction. If he gave one.
He kind of like turns one. He like turns a bit. And, my friend from the first game. Guys, I'm doing it again. Fuck. He pauses again for a second. Most people call me Tervosa, and he just continues going.
How much money did we get for him? I feel like he still came out with a net win, net gain.
No, he lost all of his money.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
At least he lost all the money he bet. It was 345 golds that you got.
Oh
from him.
yeah, okay, because he didn't win the first one. It was Merrick.
Yeah, he just did not win.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he came out behind, because he lost in the first match with Merrick in there.
Yeah.
I go outside and join Merrick.
Yeah.
Kurdish
I need
is
to talk with
incredibly drunk.
Come back inside.
I think it's bedtime.
Curtis, for fuck's sake, at least leave some for other customers.
All right, so before you go back inside, Merrick, Boots
No,
kind
I'm
of
not.
walks out behind, like, kind of looks at you, and as you still like are listening, you hear that just the cane hitting the.
I need to talk with you. I think I am in trouble.
Oh, God. Wait,
What did you do this time?
Wait, who are you talking to, Boots?
Merrick. Just
Okay.
Merrick.
Who are you?
Oh, what's up?
So,
You're in trouble? From what?
I don't know. This place is a thieves' den. We'll start there. That man just threatened me with this dagger. I'll hand it to Merrick.
Roll a retroactive insight check.
15?
He didn't
Hey,
really
me?
seem that threat at it.
Yeah, no, still taking it that way.
That's fine.
And what makes you say that?
I mean, when a man whispers in your ear and he hands you a small knife, feels like that's a bit of a threat.
Are you showing him the knife?
Yeah.
Hey, Merrick, could you roll me an Arcana check?
Arcana!
Yeah, the best you can tell, this kind of rune that's on this knife, it is a,
Knife of summoning.
let me actually just read what I wrote. It's a small knife, no hilt on it. It's just the blade, probably meant for throwing. It has just an arcane rune engraved on the outside of it. You don't know exactly what it is, but you know it's some sort of transportation magic by the looks.
Oh, that's frightening.
And what normally happens in such occasions? Is there an assassin after you? Do you get teleported to a dungeon?
I don't know anything about this knife. He just handed it to me. He was lying during that entire card game. This whole thing seems like it was made for him to deliver this message.
Awkward.
And any ideas who would be sending you the message? Who sent it?
I mean, there's a potions merchant, Giora. That puppy doesn't like me.
That is true.
Is there any way to activate this? Bring the
I
truck.
have no idea. Like he just handed this to me.
If you took some time, you might be able to, identify it.
That's nonsense. There's no way to do that in D&D.
Depends on the job.
Wait,
I don't know.
I would be able to investigate it?
I mean, over the course of like a short, long rest,
Well, it's nighttime, right? So I would have
Well,
to before it.
It seems like a cursed item.
or there are two people in the party, just be like, oh, hey, that's a thing.
Yep.
3, maybe.
One,
I think just two. Oh, I think maybe just one, then.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just Scratches.
Wait,
Scratches was like, I have
resident
identified.
wizard.
I'm
I'll
like,
try
hey, I
to
don't need it.
I'll try to investigate it before I go to bed.
Okay.
I'll just identify it. I don't need to be sober to do that.
Well,
That's
you
free.
don't know about the knife, so it's all good.
Yep. Well, then I won't do it. Not even if you pay me.
I don't know, Merrick. Some reason you felt like the right one to come to about this.
You've made a wise decision. The most morally great character has no problem solving, and you.
The most magically inclined character in the entire party.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, if you figure out anything, let me know.
We'll figure it out.
I threw a man off a boat, morally gray.
Looking over my shoulder.
I didn't
mean-
throw him. I gave him a
If
bat.
you need someone to protect you, Merrick's the guy to go to.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Right?
You're gonna maybe have to pay him, probably.
And always make sure he's in his armor when shit happens.
Yeah.
Seriously.
otherwise,
Otherwise, he's a very angry warden.
a very near dead warden too.
Can I set it up so that my room's next to his?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
All right. So you guys just heading to bed?
Well,
And I'm
I'm
gonna cast,
investigating the thing.
Oh yeah, but like before you go to bed, you do that.
Come on, Scratches, it's
If
bedtime!
everyone's going
Yeah.
to bed, then I'll.
Before I go to
Through
bed,
all
I
the
cast the alarm spell. In front of,
Before I
believe
go
I can
to
do it in front of,
All right.
but I might just want to do it to mine.
I
Before I
am
go to bed, I
definitely doing
cast
it to mine.
Tiny Hut.
All right. You guys
can
will be
do-
alarmed.
I am in a
Yeah,
hut.
I can do it in front of everyone's doors, and after last time, I'm gonna forget.
Yeah, sure. You do it
All right.
along everyone's doors. I'm doing mine just in my room.
Damn it.
Anyways,
You're welcome to sleep
So-
with me, Boots.
anyway.
No, it's fine.
Um,
It's fine.
Boom.
Well,
hut.
first, I'd like to cast Boom.
Cast boom.
Oh, is it boom? Okay.
It's
Make
boom.
your
Boom.
wisdom save. You're drinking the
How
stuff,
about-
right?
No, I don't need to, because why don't I just use the 20 that I rolled for my potions earlier today? As in last session.
Is it a
Cast it at a
natural 20?
high level.
I rolled the natural 20 last session, 2 weeks ago. I've had it recorded since then. I haven't got to use it.
Weird.
Can...
All right. What are you dreaming of?
I was hoping to use it during the card game, but whatever. I want to know where my brother is, what he's doing, who he's with.
Okay. I'll get to that in just a second. First, before bed, Merrick, you sit down with the item and just, for the purpose of specifically attempting to identify what this item could potentially be, and you find that this is what it is.
Huh.
Now,
Ooh, that's
I know.
awesome.
is
Oh,
it not?
My warlock assassin would love that.
Oh.
Jesus, I'm scared.
Like a
So
shark.
it's not that whatever.
I'll take
Anyway,
it.
we'll get to that later. Scratches. You lay in bed for the night. You had a vision of yourself dreaming about a particular thing. So you went with it.
I dreamed about my dream.
You shut your eyes and you are taken to some place. It seems to be underground. There seems to be some sort of writing. What languages do you know?
I know common.
It's not common.
Okay, then let's continue.
All right.
Wow, that's just sad.
Along the walls, there are what looks to be like
Kurdish literally
writhing,
knows more languages than you.
writhing symbols that give off some sort of a dark light to it.
Yes, dark light.
Well, you know,
No, yeah.
it's like a glow of black.
Yeah.
And they like seem to form shapes. Sounding like they're,
Oh, God.
you know, they seem to be engraved into the stonework, but they are moving and writhing. Around, you see a few people. A man, from best you can tell from the basic shape, you can kind of get the basic shape of a tabaxi man. You see kind of deeper into him inside of his body, it seems as if he is being formed of boiling water.
Boiling water?
Boiling water. Surrounding him, the silhouette of a horned man who is, I don't know how to describe this. He is kind of moving in and out of the shadow on the wall. Also, you see a very tall man. You see his body seems to be almost made of stone. You see that he reaches out and vines go to entangle some sort of creature that you have yet to see. It is a sphere-shaped creature with many eyes.
Oh.
Many of them poking out.
Oh.
Oh, no.
You watch as the three of them, and a few others who are faded in the distance, take down this creature.
Oh.
And then suddenly you feel a pull at your throat. And then a familiar feeling, the dream from last night, come back again. You are pulled by some sort of tentacle-like object that's slithering its way along your back, over your arms, your legs, binding you, constricting your movement as they slowly engulf you. You suddenly wake up a sweat.
Well, it's because Kurdish gets sweaty at night.
Oh, God.
Additionally,
Wait, a horned man with like moving in and out of shadow, you said?
yes, that's what I said.
I remember hearing that Arabeldon was hanging out with him, but he was a wood elf, so I don't know if that colludes with my theory, but okay. Oh, yeah,
We'll see.
okay. Yep.
All right.
All right.
Additionally, boots.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry, your message confused.
Yeah.
You go to sleep at night, and when you open your eyes, you find yourself in a dreamlike black space.
Fuck.
Taking my thing.
Before you is a lock, a golden lock, shining with some sort of blinding light, the same kind of light that you have thrown around the battlefield a few times now. The lock itself seems to be extremely complicated, with 4 independent locking mechanisms. Appears to be open. It seems to have been some sort of faceplate that had been opened up to reveal the remaining locking mechanisms. It's a little bit of a complicated shape. There are 2 circular metal pieces with etchings of what look to be a keyhole. It's not an etching. It's like a hole, like a keyhole. But they're in strange places and they don't have anything behind them. It's just metal. However, they do overlap in a certain spot that makes you think that the 2 need to be rotated to reach the center to get all the way into a keyhole that is underneath both of them. However, both of those circular wheels are locked with their own locking mechanisms along the side of the structure. The general shape of it seems to be some sort of a padlock, with like a, the kind that you unlock and you pull up the bar that is an arch over top.
And I have free will? Is this...
Yes. You are completely lucid. And in fact, you seem to be decked out in the normal gear you would wear to do a thing.
What?
Dude, lock, rogue, thieves' tools.
I want to know what's going on.
You're in a dream. It doesn't have to make
Do
sense.
I see anything around me?
Just the lock.
Just the lock?
Just the lock.
Any golden? I mean, it looks pretty hard, but can't be that hard. Like, I got this.
Okay. You go to the first locking mechanism, and you put the... Okay, this is going to take some mechanical words. Okay, so basically, you put the 2 pieces in. The one part to hold down, I forget what it's called, but like the other one to like push up the
Tumblers.
The individual tumblers, so that you can like push this rod through to then turn it. You get the first tumbler to where you think it'll stick, but kind of trying to go through and turn it more, you feel that it's going. There are more tumblers behind it. You're gonna have to try again, like to do more. First tumbler again.
I like rub my hands together, get them all nice and glowy.
You reach out for the gods, and you hear some rustling behind you. But no usual response. The spell doesn't seem to take effect.
Okay, well, fine. I got this. Like, I don't need help. Fine.
Never did before.
Okay. You lift up the second tumbler. You get the metal rod now going through the second one, but hitting a third.
All right. Come pretty far. And look over my shoulder, see if I see the rustling that was behind me.
Just more like a very subtle rustling sound, like almost like a sudden running away, disappearance behind you as you turn your head towards it. You hear a whisper behind your right ear. Continue. I don't know if you heard that.
Is this Aaron? Morin? You two fucking pixies here.
No response.
Okay, well, this is going to be opened now.
As you try to lift your hands up, you feel a very sharp pull against your wrist. The whisper in your ear now becomes slightly louder. No.
I don't like this.
Trust me.
Sketch.
What, you
All
just
right.
trust it. I mean, what's wrong with that?
Gonna rub my hands together a bit more for some guidance. I trust you.
Nope.
The whisper still in your ear. I will always guide you.
What the fuck?
I need a shower.
And you pop open the final lock. You turn the mechanism to the wheel to the center, and your eyes open. You're in the hoisted flag. Everyone's gotten a long rest. It is the next morning.
My knock spell, does that count as being used?
No.
Yeah, I think it's a great time for a break. Yeah,
Yes.
I gotta figure out what just happened.
You had a dream about a giant lock.
I think you were just date raped by a lock.
But I won. Like, I got inside it.
Did you though?
Oh!
Did you really?
Hey.
I don't like
Might
the
have been
double entendre.
fun.
Next
Alright,
thing you know, you're
I'm
gonna
taking a
have
break.
a bunch of freaking half-halfling, half-lock babies somewhere.
You know, half lock.
Half-lock.
Half lock locks. Like John Stevenson.
There's so many issues.
Taking a
in
break?
our session. Yeah, we're taking a break.
Yeah. Small break. Small break. Be back in 5 or whatever.
Yep, gotta pee.
I got it. I gotta make something to eat.
That's your own damn problem, Kurdish. Oh, my
It
ass.
was a manner of speaking. So how did everyone?
I don't know what happens. I don't know what just happened.
You know.
I don't know anything. I don't know. Like what? I was trying to play mind games, and I got mind games.
Yeah. More on that. Yeah. I had a lot of fun times trying to plan this session. Like, this all needs to wrap into itself. It's gonna be good.
I'm very tired.
Yeah. Whew. What'd you think about your brother?
Dude killed a beholder, probably.
Yeah.
So he's much more powerful than me.
You know. Having some guanabana mandarin juice. If you're asking what the fuck that is, you should be. You have, who knows? Is everyone dead? Did everyone die?
No, I'm just.
No, I'm just cooking.
Well, I was hungry, but now I'm not hungry anymore.
Oh, I recommend being hungry again. And
Yeah.
I have too many things and not enough time. Jesus.
It's like I always try to fix my spell list and then end up just making it even worse.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Well, now
What?
it's like 90%
What?
under.
Hold on, what?
Oh, I see. The
What?
And I
Oh.
should have probably been more
cut
useful.
her.
Hey,
Like, fuck
hey,
it.
Legion. I just
Yes.
got those messages you sent me. Bard 4, Bard 1, Bard 3. I just got them. Wow, Discord. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's real amazing. I sent them to you immediately.
Good God, Discord.
It was the
Wow.
lesser of two evils to give scratches the win.
See, I'm gonna do this thing where. Oh well, never mind because he made a sound. So I don't think I've ever heard Talon be that quiet.
What?
Huh? Is that what my voice sounds like right now? Holy shit.
I can't hear you. What? No, I didn't know that, Dad.
God damn it, Sam.
But anyway, yeah, that is what your voice sounds like if you're watching from Twitch.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's a massive difference.
All that acid, man.
What about acid?
I can do acid damage.
Oh, so I just remembered. I made a big ass thing of Greek pasta, so I didn't have to make food.
You're welcome, I guess.
I
Thank
got
you.
ice cream.
Ooh, what kind?
Cookies and
Wait,
cream.
stop. Whisper.
All
Whisper it to me.
kind.
Whisper it to me, Talon.
I'm
Oh,
not going to do that because that sounds sexual.
that's exactly what it is.
So that whatchamacallit, that book with the Warforged and all that, it's digital only? That's what I was reading today. It was like you can't buy a physical book because they keep
Wait.
updating it.
Warforged are a thing now?
Yeah, they're a thing now.
Yeah.
Just like
Warforged,
Portals.
Changelings, and
Yeah,
like two more.
they are
Portals and
starting
Warforged
to-
are official.
They're starting to publish adventures that are in Eberron, probably. So they released the. I mean, it's the same thing they did. The Sword Coast Adventurers Guide, where they just made a thing for it, and they just have all their adventures there. But now they can start to do Eberron stuff, and you can be like Eberron races and shit now. So it
Okay,
should be
I'm back.
rad as hell. Oh,
But
Do changelings-
it's not going to be a physical book. It's going to be an online only.
Are changelings a thing in Avarice?
we'll get maybe. I don't know.
We should do a
If I
spin-off.
wanted to make a backup, could it be a changeling?
We'll see. I mean,
You know
I
what-
haven't read the thing yet, so.
With Scratch is leaving, maybe we should do a spin-off show until he comes back. And we play with all the new races.
I said the
Be
new race
quiet.
for the one shot.
16 weeks. That's too many weeks.
As the between season. This is season 1 of Avarice. We'll take a break.
Okay,
No.
so Bard needs to go off and learn how to do mounted combat.
No.
We'll get to that.
Oh, I have so many questions.
Yeah, I do. Today's a question session.
Oh, I fucking love it.
I
Though.
don't
Like,
know.
I tell you these things, and I don't flesh out any of it, and you're like, okay, well, this shit's gonna happen, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, you know, you
The best.
you give me a bunch of shit, and I'm gonna be like, well, let's do it, I
Right.
guess.
Right.
So now that everyone's here, you all wake up the next morning, yourself some free breakfast. Thank you, Captain Seahawk. And I believe you have a long day ahead of you, doing whatever the fuck it is you're going to do.
Hey, are
keep
there
it-
any like religious symbols in this tavern?
in the tavern itself? No.
Oh,
Do we even know who we're looking for? Greyharbor?
Yes.
Yes. You
Yes.
do know you are looking for a halfling woman by the name of Asara Smallbrow, and she is a dragon slayer.
So
about
does
all
that-
you know.
oh, and
Does
she's
that
injured
count
too.
as being familiar with someone?
No. Familiar.
Not I wouldn't say you're familiar. You would have secondhand knowledge, but that is something that helps with scrying, not sending.
It's true.
Okay. Alright, then we do have to find her.
Yes.
So, this wonderful bit of Greyharbor, where apparently nothing but pirates and thieves, I have a feeling there's not much of a hunters guild, or it's a very prosperous hunters guild. What are these two things?
Just so you know, a couple years ago, you did, whenever you were primarily doing the hunting business, you heard a little bit of talk about their starting to establish a huntsman's guild here in Greyharbor, but after about 3 weeks, it just completely, the talk of it just went away. It just, no one like even whispered it.
Yeah.
It's just,
I kind of figure, seeing as how this has kind of become a wonderful pirate town. Well, there goes my idea for shit to do.
Hey, Merrick,
Yes.
did you find anything out about that? Just curious.
We
I
like
did.
asked you.
It is a dagger, like a throwing knife, that has a rune on it for it to teleport back to you after you throw it.
Oh, what the shit?
You don't say.
Can you teleport towards it? That'd be pretty cool.
That would be some reverse engineering that I am not familiar with.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
And something you can
It
use, I
is.
believe.
Why did somebody give that to me? That
Somebody gave
Know
you this
them.
thing? Why?
Oh yeah. So that guy was totally conning you guys last night. But you weren't part of the game, were you?
No, I was just too What the fuck is that?
And then like he gets up off the table about to leave and he sneaks this thing in my hand and says, "Don't get caught next time." Hands me a dagger and says, "Don't get caught next time."
Sounds pretty self-explanatory.
That sounds friendly. We're in a den of thieves, for fuck's sake. These are
Yeah,
not
I mean,
people.
But what did you
Yeah.
get caught with?
I mean, I haven't been caught since the first time that I went to jail
I
for
mean, he caught you, didn't he?
a while ago. I wasn't doing anything. Like,
You were looking at his cards.
I was just looking at his cards. I wanted to see what the game was like.
Very, very interesting and very elaborate.
Perhaps that is what he was referencing to.
I wanted to
Caught
judge
looking
this
at
guy's
cards.
character.
Well, you found out that he was a thief and a bit of a con artist, and apparently had a magical dagger just on hand he wanted to give to you.
He's a bard thief.
I give him the knife back.
Thank you.
I will go ahead and send you the.
I was about to do that. Okay, good.
I already had it in my clipboard from sending it to you. So, you guys do know Ash is nowhere to be seen. In his bed, there is a note that just says, "I have things to do. Be back eventually. Love, Kurdish."
Oh, what the fuck? Not
Wait,
again.
I'm gonna
Damn it,
send a
I just-
message to Kurdish.
I just got an idea, and
Where
I
did
think
you
it's
go?
too late.
You did hear that. If you cast sending, it'll work.
I'm gonna cast sending and I'm gonna be like, Kurdish, where did you go?
Kurdish, you were currently looking around Greyharbor. I know what you're doing, probably. So you're in the process of trying to do the thing. Whenever the bard's voice in your head, where'd you go? So
I'm not gonna respond.
no response.
For fuck's sake. Do I have to go hunting Kurdish again? Why is it every city we go to, my first thing I have
Alright.
to do the next day is hunt Kurdish?
If you're gonna hunt Kurdish, take the Pegasus.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
It'll be quicker.
Yeah, because that's gonna be awkward.
Might
A
not.
fucking ranger on a flying horse looking for a half-orc with a baby owlbear in my lap.
Legion.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
yeah, he can probably carry the owl.
Would, and while investigating it, the rune thing and all that, would I have knowledge of replicating that rune to put on something else?
You get the feeling that it is more of an enchantment that the rune is a part of, not necessarily that the rune is the entire enchantment.
Damn, if
Didn't we cast alarm on all the rooms?
I would say that you could probably self. If you had some sort of enchanter that could enchant, they might find that useful.
Enchantment?
enchantment,
Enchantment.
not
The room
enchantment.
might have just been there for flair, or or something. Like it's one of those things where it's not the whole thing; it's like a part of it. Magic, complicated shit.
So if we find an enchanter, the enchanter can replicate the enchantment on the dagger?
It might. That might work. Something to
But
look
he would
into.
need the dagger. Okay.
He might not need the dagger. You could probably I could say that worst case scenario, you could have just written it down on some piece of paper you had,
Okay.
So, so am I actually...
So Kurdesh,
Oh, yeah.
Kurdesh, roll an investigation check.
Oh man, what is he doing?
That worries me. Last time it was scary as all hell for all of us.
Oh
Except
god,
for
he's looking for the children, isn't he?
That'd be fucking great.
What did I do? No.
You might have got a bunch of kids murdered.
Kurdesh.
Has Helen left on the horse?
Investigation?
Yeah, I need you to make an investigation check. This is first thing this morning. This is in the past. We're in the past now.
Okay.
You guys are still asleep.
I'm looking for
No.
children, that's what you said.
No.
That's fine.
So what are you looking for?
You know what I'm looking for.
Okay. You ask around and you get a few vague things yeah, it's I don't know. I heard that there's some out of towners near, and isn't that guy is supposed to be some hotshot in the Merchants Guild, that's about it. I mean, you don't really get anything coherent on your own.
Can I try to go to... Could I try to find a merchant's guild to then try to find him?
Okay.
Oh my
roll
God.
another investigation check to find the merchant. Around this time, you hear the bard's voice in your head. You don't respond. There.
He's looking for Garrick, isn't he?
You manage to stumble upon... Well, also, Talon, go ahead and make your investigation check with advantage.
Here we go again. Me hunting Kurdish on a flying
Roll
fucking
5.
pony.
Roll 5.
Okay. Talon, you managed to find Kurdish right as he is about to walk into some sort of official Merchants Guild looking building.
Kurdish, what are you doing?
Where did you come from?
He's on top of a Pegasus as well.
With chuckles in my lap.
Why are you on the Pegasus? Hi, Chuckles. Why are you on the Pegasus?
Because the bard loaned him to me for a minute so I could find you faster. Anyway, again, what the hell are you doing? Also,
I said I would come back later.
well, I'm aware, but every time you've disappeared, usually I find you in some weird circumstance. Let me think. Tripping balls in the middle of a forest was one of them.
Yeah,
You were the one tripping balls.
that's true.
No, that was the halfling. That was a halfling soup. We don't talk about that. The other time, you were knocked out and being impersonated by a demon that tried to eat us.
That was not a good time.
No, it wasn't. So needless to say, I was worried for a reason. Because when you go missing, generally it's nothing good that happens.
Okay, fair point. But I have a thing I need to take care of, and I have to do it on my own.
Do you, though? Do you really?
Yes?
I'll wait out here.
Fine.
All
All right.
Kuridesh is going to turn into a giant fish monster.
Right?
That'd be amazing.
You were. Oh, you missed me in general.
Huh?
Weird. Okay.
Who are you talking to?
Don't worry about it. Are you walking in?
Absolutely.
All right. You take a step in. You see a few gnome people, a few humans, a couple half elf, just standard array of people. Amongst the people that you find
I'm a white
are
door.
it's not one of those kinds of you don't have the key.
Shit.
You find the blind man from the night before.
Ah!
I don't know if I know him. I was at the bar getting wasted.
Roll a Constitution saving throw in retrospect.
This is the first time town didn't get. Of course you do.
You would have seen him come in. You would recognize him.
I know this man's soul. Hello, sir.
Yes. Are you talking to me?
Yes, I am. My name is Kuridesh. Nice to meet you.
You watch his face kind of just do like a double take at you for a second, like he can't believe what he just heard. That is a strange name, friend. Where did you get it?
I got it from my father, who, funny enough, he lives in this city, and I'm trying to find him.
Do you know his name?
I know his first name's Kuridesh. Shit, his last name.
Is that what you say?
No, that's Nate. No, what's his first name again? I can't remember.
Malcolm.
Malcolm Kuridesh. Oh, yeah, I was named after him. His name's Malcolm Kuridesh.
Let me bring up your
My
character
head
sheet
through
real
my
quick.
throat.
Tell you what.
What?
Damn. All right.
What are you about to do to me?
You notice that he is kind of just taken aback.
Wonder why.
Tell me, boy.
Boy.
Have you met this man before?
No.
Who was your mother?
Gaddy.
Who is your daddy? No.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
I haven't heard that in a while.
Her name's Modoc.
You may I ask a favor of you?
That depends on the favor?
Well, you see, I like to know who I'm talking to. May I touch your face?
Sure thing. This isn't weird at all.
He places like one hand up on your like chest for a second, and then he like goes like up the neck and like hits your jaw, and like you kind of see like a look on his face like, okay, good, got it. He kind of just gently touches like where your cheekbone is, he inches over your mouth with the tusk up to the nose, which is very half-orc of a nose, until he reaches your eyes Your eyes instinctively close as he's touching them, and then he pulls his hand away from you. You open your eyes and you see from the sides of his dark shaded glasses just little beads of water flowing down his face. You have your mother's eyes.
How do you know what my mother's eyes feel like?
I love the fact that Talon's here just watching the spectacle from when he starts groping Kurdish.
and Bard is getting to hear this too.
Oh
Horse
god,
is
that's
just like,
right, because
oh,
the horse
Jesus.
is there.
Horse is
It's
like,
not-
oh god, what's
It's not in the shop,
The
though.
Pegasus is outside.
Yeah.
Oh, he left it outside, of course.
Well, I'm not going to come
You're not
in
gonna,
with... I'm not gonna-
it's a
How do I
building!
stealth with a Pegasus?
Okay, let's get back.
My name is Malcolm.
X.
He just lies about his name.
The Bard.
Oh, that's an interesting first name. It's quite a coincidence, actually.
He is just he is Hugsy. Straight up arms around you, just hugging you. He does go as far as to say, my son, and just holds you.
What does he mean by this?
Come on, how oblivious is Kurdish right now? I'm curious.
He can't be that oblivious.
Oh,
He
yes,
can't
he
be
can.
that oblivious.
Oh, yes, he can.
You're having a hard time being that oblivious. Kurdish.
No, I tried to post the "he doesn't get it, he gets it" gif, and it didn't work.
Oh.
There we go.
Compromising character moments for gifs.
Right.
Luck.
No, Kurdish actually didn't get it until that point. He's gonna push him away. So you're my father.
Yes.
Where have you been all these years?
Um,
Why did you leave my mother?
I
What kind of man does that?
the kind of man who does not have a choice.
We always have a choice.
Unfortunately, that is not the case.
Kurdish walks out.
That's all right.
Yeah, you turn around, you see Talon just standing there, like, just mouth agape, staring, like, what?
Talon, what are you doing here?
Well, not.
Talon, get back to the horse.
Yep. Yes, yeah, back to the horse. Yep. This is very awkward. Nice to meet you,
Like,
Malcolm.
he's running after you, like as you're trying to walk away. Please, Kurdish, hear me out. Just given up on the voice entirely.
He
Apparently,
stops.
I can explain everything that happened. But I'm afraid I don't have enough time right now. However, if you and your friends would like to join me for dinner tonight, I can treat you to the best restaurant along the Misty Gulf. Just after I'm done with these damn meetings. What do you say?
We'll see. I hop on the Pegasus.
Hey! You were not
Hey.
stealing my Pegasus.
Dude, at this
I'm
point,
waiting for Talon.
I don't think it can carry both of us, man.
It
Can't carry both.
It can't. It's only one.
Kodesh, just go on ahead. I can find my own way back easily.
Nope, I'm walking. This is fine. I just walk in a direction.
Alright, I hop on the Pegasus, but I'm just following him.
Meet back here at 7. I should be done by then.
Will do, Malcolm. Kodesh? What
Let's walk off.
the fuck?
We're not talking about this.
This kind of needs to be discussed, Kodesh.
We're not talking about this.
This seriously needs to be discussed.
We're not talking about this. I'm going to my room, and this is where you will not. This is not. I need food. I'm hungry.
Kodesh, he's your father, for fuck's sake.
And Curtis spins around. He left my mother. He left me. He's been gone my entire life. And he says he had no choice.
Kodesh,
What kind of man does?
a man who authentically believes he did not have a choice. Sometimes
We always
don't-
have a choice, Talon.
Did I have a choice when I lost my frickin' daughter and my wife?
Boom.
Listen, this is coming from a father. He authentically wants to see you again. He wants to talk about it. I strongly recommend you at least give him that chance.
I will see him tonight. We'll all see him tonight.
That's all I wanted.
This is getting too real.
Right? Jesus.
All right, so while that's happening, what's everyone else up to?
Right? Jesus Christ.
I guess I'm playing music because I need money.
Every adventuring party needs to have terrible fathers, apparently.
Hey, I was a great
I
father.
never knew my father.
I mean, who knows with my dad, everything he fucks.
More on that.
I feel
Yeah,
kind
I
of bad
thought.
for the bard, so I would help him out a little bit somehow.
Also, Legion,
How would you help?
in the theme of us knowing things before you tell us, as soon as that fucker walked in the bar, I knew he was my dad.
Yeah, I figured. A while ago, you were talking about, like, Power Ranger. I want to be the black one. I was just like, oh, he doesn't even know. That's funny. And I immediately responded, you can be the black one. And then you changed your name, and I was just like, he doesn't even know.
He doesn't even know. My dad's
mean,
the like Prince of
how do I
Persia.
help? You could do... Bard, where do you want to play?
Ooh, we'll play Call Me Maybe.
Oh my god.
Okay, where?
Why?
You
Where it's gonna be
have not
busy in the
heard
morning.
Just like on the side of the road, you know? Not even in the tavern. Side.
So
No.
instead of a dancing monkey, you have a dancing halfling?
I mean, I could turn him into a monk.
Could do that.
It's not the worst thing
feel
that's
like-
ever happened to you. You literally got
Feels like that
the
would be a
hell.
bad idea. I could turn him into a giant ape and then he's standing there.
That'd be awkward.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
so,
okay with that actually. We could do that.
That's only because you're bigger.
Yeah, I mean, you know, let's do, sure. We're gonna turn Boots into a giant ape and he's gonna dance.
Are you just in the middle of the street doing this?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
As soon as you do that, everyone around you does. So
Yep.
small
course
halfling
they
man
do.
just becomes a giant fucking ape.
So I'm gonna like start tumbling and stuff and trying to
Oh,
do circuits tricks or some shit.
Try to eat your
I
own
don't know.
foot.
Alright, is it polymorph?
It is polymorph, yeah.
I don't know about this necessarily. I believe you might actually just be an ape.
I think I
No,
retain my
you-
mental.
Yeah. You do not retain your mental stats, you retain your personality and your alignment. But the giant ape has an intelligence of 7, so you're probably fine.
Fuck.
So you're not going full retard, just acting retard.
Never go full retard.
You are
Weird.
still Boots. You're just a little
Yeah.
dumb.
Okay.
A little.
A little. It's an intelligence.
I'm gonna pick up the bard, like 2 hands, and have him stand on my palms, like 12 feet up in the air.
What could possibly go wrong?
Make
What
a
could pause
make a
to
strength
go
check
wrong?
as a
Uh,
giant ape.
The fuck is even the strength of a giant ape?
Giant ape.
Let
Giant
me
apes
get
have a
my
strength
monster
of
manual. Hold on.
23, which is a +6.
Never mind.
They have an
Yeah,
athletics
roll a
of
strength
+9.
check +6.
Jesus
Strength-
Yeah.
Christ.
You don't manage to lift him all the way up above your head,
What?
but you get him up there.
That's kind of
Okay.
funny because he's like a huge beast and he can barely lift me.
You're
Yeah.
210 pounds.
Yeah, dude, you're not
and, like,
light.
It's
Yeah, I mean,
Dude, it's
more
a
you're
giant ape,
6
though.
foot. Yeah, and he's 6'4", and like you're bouncing him on one hand. Like,
No, I was going for 2 hands. 2 hands.
okay, 2 hands. Yeah, I mean you can get him above your head, but I
Okay.
mean, if he's gonna make a performance check, he's also gonna have to make an acrobatics check.
Ah.
oh,
So-
okay.
Okay,
It's a 16.
I mean you managed to stay up there, and that's a good roll.
Can
Oh, yeah.
I use the Mask of the Owl to give myself
can't.
some face paint?
No.
It
It's not
has forged it like as you became an ape, it just became a part of your face.
like, I
like,
could
it's just-
use
Fine.
I could use prestidigitation to change the color.
of your face. Yeah, that's true.
I'm just gonna make it orange. Go for it.
You have an
Yeah.
orange face.
I'm in.
I feel like this is terrifying to children.
Can giant apes speak? Do they have a something?
No.
I don't believe. No,
You-
they can't.
You are a giant gorilla.
You
Okay.
are an ape.
Because I was gonna start casting spells if I could.
Cannot.
No.
Okay, cool. Well, I've got him elevated.
Yeah, you do. I will say, it's quite a performance, and everyone you didn't scare away is taken aback and actually like starts clapping. A few people kind of come up like hearing the clapping and just kind of like, oh, and like you actually perform and stuff, and like a few of them are just like, the song sucks, but enough of the people around interested that you end up filling your little tip jar thing with about 15 gold total over the course of the next
Great.
few hours.
Perfect.
Cool. So at like the end of the set, I'm gonna throw him in the air as high as I can.
Can make a strength check.
What could possibly go wrong?
I can break both legs.
Did he technically have halfway up?
Oh, how close is the Pegasus right now?
Not close enough.
Not close enough.
Damn it. He's gonna have like swoop in and catch me.
Well, actually, about this time is when you'd be coming back. I'll let you.
Alright, yeah.
You do manage to toss him into the air about 5 feet with with both your hands, and you're just like,
So
Go
I
ahead
want
and
the
actually
Pegasus.
roll another one. I'm just going to say that you have advantage because he's technically helping you. I'll say he jumps off at the same time. So just go ahead and roll another. Okay, yeah, he's at least 6 feet up.
Yeah, so I'd like the Pegasus to like swoop underneath me.
Okay,
Catch me in the
make a dexterity check with your Pegasus.
This is amazing.
Alright, let me grab that. Let's see. So Pegasus
Pegasus, you're right.
has a +2.
Does have a +2. You're right. That's what it says right there. What it is.
That's a 15.
Yeah, I'd say that now you make an acrobatics check.
23.
Okay, so he tosses you up in the air. You just kick off of his hands, do a little backflip. The Pegasus, seemingly coming out of nowhere, flies underneath your legs, and you just kind of land perfectly on your feet as it flies down, and you just like end your song with a bow as you just fly off into the air. Everyone is just like, Ah! And then it's just, they're all just kind of looking up, and then they look over at the gorilla's still like orange face, and they're just like,
I love
Yeah.
I get to be a good
I
gorilla.
dropped concentration on polymorph, so we just
And invisibility.
at the same time.
Yeah.
As soon as you notice that you're starting to change back, you like start trying to cast your spell, and at the exact moment that you're capable of doing so, it looks like this thing just shrunk out of existence. Whoa! Like a few of the people just kind of like look both ways. You see one of them kind of notices, kind of like walks up and just like takes the money, starts walking.
Oh, he took the money?
Yeah.
I'm gonna swoop down.
Whoosh! Ah! The money goes flying up in the air. Just catch it. He just like runs off.
You can steal from me, nothing.
Oh man, I've got an hour infinity now.
Oh no. In a fucking den of thieves and villainy. Holy shit.
I do.
Fuck with people?
I'm back to it. Does anybody else want to do things?
Maybe.
Do I get influence?
I would say, yeah, you get some Greyharbor. Let me actually just bring up some stuff real quick.
Gotta keep track of all of
Yeah.
it.
So what's everyone else doing? Around this time, like, I'm gonna assume, like, I think Merrick and Scratches haven't been doing anything during this period,
Well,
so...
Can I look for an enchanter? Perhaps there's one in the area?
Sure, go ahead and make an investigation check. There it is. Alright, you do manage to find a place that does sell magical items. You kind of walk in. It's almost like a store, but it's a little bit like of a interior space, like, just kind of boarded up over top, and it's a little place. There's a man behind the counter. Looks human, best you can tell. Big, like, handlebar mustache, kind of going bald on top, but like just gray hair. Has like a monocle just in one of his eyes.
Hello?
Hi, hello. What can I do for you?
What do you sell here?
Well, I have all sorts of stuff. I've got, let's take a look here. Well, I got a whole slew of potions and tonics to help you with various needs. You look like an adventuring sort. Perhaps you could use some healing potions. He like pulls out like a whole stack of like what looks to be healing potions, best you can tell.
Go Boots.
Anything else aside from potions?
Yes. He like kind of ruffles around a little bit. Let's see. I have. Sorry, hold on just a second.
Can I enchant a magical weapon with something else, or no? Is that allowed in the game?
You don't really know a lot about but best you can tell, that's not exactly. I have a lot of scrolls. Let's see. This could be interesting. I have. Yeah, he's just. Boom. I have right here. He like pulls out a rapier. This rapier has a special enchantment that makes it much easier to hit with. He brandishes the weapon and does flare with his hands, ooh, makes it look all, trying to make it look impressive. It doesn't really impress you because you're you. I see. Perhaps I can interest you in this potion. Drinking this potion shall give you shall protect you from incoming attacks.
Is it a temporary buff or a permanent one?
Which one would you want?
Oh, I'm asking it. What the potion is. Is it a temporary one? Or is it a permanent buff?
It's last about a little while.
So, not permanent?
No, not per se. If you bought more, though.
I'm not interested in your snakeskin oil. Do you have any enchantments that can bring items back?
What weapons back? I'm afraid I don't understand.
If something is thrown, to get it back into my hand.
I don't believe so. I could get one in from Blackhaven if you need.
I've been to Blackhaven.
Oh,
I can always return there myself. Don't need a middleman for that.
Well, perhaps I can interest you in this. And he pulls out he pulls out a spiked gauntlet. It's you do notice that it does have some fancy embroidering around the the place, the back of the hand. They're just spikes around the knuckles. This has been enchanted to well, it hurts a lot, I've been told.
I would hope so.
It is also faintly glowing, which is nice.
What exactly does it do?
Well, I don't know how to explain it in character, so I'll just say this. It's a +1 weapon, and it's just a gauntlet.
Already have the +1 on my sword. I guess that has nothing for Merrick. Maybe the potion's not by.
Okay, is it just the healing potion, or do you want...
The other potion, I'm assuming, is given the +2 AC, or...
yes.
Part of the hit. Okay.
It is yeah.
+5? +7?
It is... it is essentially a shield of faith. It adds +2 to your AC for 10 minutes whenever you drink it. That will run you that'll run you about 300 gold.
A potion.
It's a very rare enchantment. I believe it is a...
What is this guy? Human, dwarf? No.
He looks human, best you can tell.
There goes that. I can use that. I can do that myself. I don't need to pay 300 gold for a 10-minute potion.
Yeah, when you have 2 million.
How about healing potions?
And how much did they go for?
50 gold apiece.
He's sounding more and more scared every time you talk to him.
50 gold for a potion of healing. Are you ripping me off on purpose?
That is a fair price, and I will not take such slander.
It might be a fair price in Blackhaven, but not in this backwater place.
Ooh, snap!
I don't have to take this. Get out of here. Leave.
Make me.
Guard.
You will sell me those healing potions for 35 gold apiece.
He reaches into his he reaches into his like cabinet, pops a cork,
Oh no.
and then suddenly vanishes. Whoosh.
Ah.
So I take the potions.
As you try to do that, unfortunately, he is doing a thing.
Feel a dagger.
Of all cities to like steal in.
I know.
In a
Right?
thief city, right?
So fuck.
Does 22 hit? No, sorry, he has advantage. So does 22 hit?
22. Not say that I put on the thing, so yes, it does it.
You take 8 points of piercing damage.
As a reaction, can I use Hellish Rebuke?
I believe
You do notice that he is still invisible.
Oh man, that was a big potion.
Yeah, you have to
Greater it
point
is.
at the creature.
Yeah, creature you can see.
Gotcha.
So yeah.
Oh, that would have been an expensive potion.
Yeah, you just
He's
went
not
on
even-
gold drinking it.
The consequences.
Interesting. I'll use bonus action to Eldritch Skill.
Oh Jesus Christ! You're gonna kill this man.
No, it's just person. And I shall. Damn, I don't have a fucking AoE, really? Okay.
Merrick dies to a random commenter.
I would,
Random merchant.
I would try. Damn. Oh, well, I guess potions considered magic. If I use detect magic, does that unreason?
I think
We talked about that earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like you sense that's around you, but not pinpoint where exactly.
Yeah, because I remember when we were fighting the chick with the elementals.
That was the thoughts that did that.
Oh, that was Detect Thoughts. That's right.
Detect magic does not reveal invisibility.
Alright, so I'm just
You
gonna
see invisibility.
main action Shield of Faith.
Okay. Hey.
Retard AC. Woohoo!
At around this point, you do hear guards, just off in the distance outside the shop.
Damn, he's outside.
Yes. What is it? Yeah, he's gone. Like, he seems to have left.
And I still can't yank the potions.
Are you gonna try? Guards are currently
Now I
running
don't
towards
know if I
you.
want that. Fine. I'm gonna run through the back and Misty Step to the next building.
Nice.
Okay. They don't seem to have followed you. Like you watch as everyone like run guards, run into the shop. They just kind of take a look around. Make a stealth check.
Oh God.
Oh my God! Really? Out of all the checks.
I'm really hesitant to give you the boots of Elven.
Oh,
well, wouldn't have
not
mattered
even-
either way.
Yeah, I mean, you seem to have gotten away. Like the guards are just kind of like looking around, like trying to find you. They don't really see you.
I guess I go back to the the inn to meet up with everyone else. Unless I run into somebody on the street on my way there.
All right. Well, that happened.
Change things up for Merrick.
Like, oh,
I tried to mug a guy. It failed horribly.
it really did.
This is not my forte.
It's almost as if you should have been a rogue.
I wonder if
It's almost as if I had my two characters confused.
maybe my more talkative friends procured me a better deal.
Or maybe Bard.
Bard.
I mean, you would roll like a 3. Like, let's be honest.
Yeah. Whatever matters is when shit happens and it's wrong.
Exactly.
Hey, I roll high on literally everything that doesn't matter.
It's really wonderful.
It's hilarious.
Anything else happening?
With me? No.
Anyone else? Anyone?
I mean,
I'm gonna
eventually-
spend like the next hour of being invisible, just like following people and probably like, you know, untying their shoelaces if they're standing still.
Goddamn stalker.
I love how harmless
So-
our rogue actually is compared to our paladin warlock who literally just tried to mug a shopkeep.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
Didn't try to mug him. I tried to get a discount. It ended up a failed mugging after that.
You walk up to a guy who's still walking, deftly tie his shoes together mid-step, and just falls right down the ground. What the fuck? So he takes a look around, doesn't see anybody. He's like, "What? How did this happen?" He just like starts like taking off his shoes. What? Like just sitting there on the ground, like untying.
I'm gonna follow the same guy for like an hour.
you spend the next hour of your life fucking with some guy. By the end, like he is just like he just walks into a tavern to get a drink and just like starts just chugging away at it. Just the bartender's like, "Hey, what's so glum?" It's like, "I've just had the strangest day. I just want to drink."
Can I tie his shoelaces to the bar stool?
Alright.
Light hand with advantage again? What the fuck?
At around this, yeah. So it's been almost an hour at this point. You have,
Okay.
It's about your invisibility is about to wear off. Just so you know.
Yeah.
But you have successfully tied his shoelace onto the bar stool.
You're a rat.
And I'll walk outside, just really, really trying not to giggle out loud.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh.
It's fine.
And I'll work my way back to the inn that we had all hang out at and maybe rendezvous with the people and do things.
Yeah, at some point,
All right.
Kurdish and Talon are gonna make their way back.
Sans the fucking Pegasus, since it just randomly vanished while you were writing it. Or I was writing it. Someone was writing it and vanished.
Oh
Or some
god.
shit.
No, I'm pretty sure I had enough time to drop him off. And that's what it was.
All right. So you make your way back. That guy is not even. He's not even gonna know. He's gonna be drinking. He's just gonna get like washed, and he's just gonna like.
Fall
All right,
over with a stool
well,
attached to
better-
his ass.
it's gonna be wonderful.
I'm just imagining this poor man, like, getting away from the bar, falling midway, getting off the stool because his shoes are tied, and then, like, awkwardly trying to get the stool and make it go away, and he's on the ground, and everybody's just staring at him, like, what the fuck is going
You're gonna
on?
get
And,
the
like,
poor man
why are
to
your
fuck
shoes tied to the thing? And, like, he's just gonna be so sad.
He's gonna go home and beat his wife now because of you.
Oh,
Going
I
to go home and beat his wife because of what you did. Wow.
That's pretty funny.
It's horrifying.
So,
As a you guys are grouped back together now. To regroup. It's now about like 2:00 in the afternoon. You have made no progress in finding Sarah Smallbrow.
Maybe we can
But-
ask Kuradash's dad.
You don't know that we met him though.
Curtis
I bet
ran
there's,
straight
like-
to his room, not crying at all.
Oh, it's like midday though, right?
Now.
by 2.
Okay, well, first, before I do anything, I want to ask around the tavern just to see if anybody knows any, people who train mounted combat, and then maybe specifically for Pegasi, but
I don't think you're gonna have much luck with
just
that.
like mounted.
Universally, everyone here's like, see, for me, there, boyo. Like, these guys look like they've been, like, sailing, and, like, half of them probably haven't even held a sword in their life.
Like, maybe the bartender would know.
It's like, excuse me, sirs. Rolling up in your beautiful cloak.
Pete, what's up?
Yeah, what, you're looking for someone to train you in mounted combat? Unfortunately, not really. Forte.
Sorry, you're completely cutting out.
Yeah, this time it's you, not the bard.
Oh wow, that's weird. He doesn't know jack shit about what could help you find mounted combat.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna just go back to the group and be like, alright, we need to find the Dragon Slayer chick, so somebody take the Pegasus and go find it.
Hey, bartender dude. If I was
Bother him.
sick, where would you say to healing?
Legion?
What? Sorry, that was cut out for me. That was weird.
Okay. I'm asking the bartender, if I was sick, where would I go for healing?
For healing, we do have a few like temples and stuff, or just scattered about. There's a temple of the Lightbringer. There's a temple of the caretaker to the little south of here. Healing. I mean, there's the temple of the thief, but yeah, you probably wouldn't be looking there for. I guess the temple of the caretaker probably the best one to patch you up. I mean,
Okay.
cleric
Yeah,
from
can you give
another,
me some directions on where that one's at?
Doop 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 doop. You have directions.
Ooh.
It's further down in the watery parts. So,
So, I feel like Sarah would be at the thief temple.
You don't say.
Oh, we were told that Sarah was roguish.
Maybe
I
she
don't-
leads them.
I don't feel like the thief is going to be a place of healing, though. Like, the thief is typically a place where, like, merchants would go for offerings after, like, a very prolific deal, or, like, to leave a offering for a, like, a voyage or a new partnership.
So, Temple of the...
Caretaker?
the caretaker.
Anybody else have a thought on it?
I'm on my room.
Yeah,
It's a good place to look. Asking her would be a good idea. She's probably pretty famous.
I mean, frankly, I'm still a little perturbed by the things I've seen of her late. That, I'm just gonna go with the flow for a while.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm gonna ask the barkeep in Thieves' Cant if he knows Asara.
Oh. So Thieves' Cant is a strange language. Essentially, it sounds like you're more or less speaking nonsense, but it's all essentially encoded. For the sake of brevity and helping me, I'm just going to translate this for you in Thieves' Cant. You're looking for Sarah. Yeah, I know her. Well, know of her, mostly.
Okay. Do you know where we could find her?
I haven't seen her around in a few weeks, actually. I don't really know much about the Thieves' Hand, but they come by every once in a while. I haven't seen in a few weeks.
Would a
Earth-
gold change what you know? Gonna
Uh,
spend one on the table for him.
Is it mine even if I don't?
Yeah, that's fine.
He picks it up. Thank you kindly. Unfortunately, sorry. I don't know. If you're looking for, wait a minute. Are you with the Hand of the Thief?
Say yeah.
Oh man, what does Boots say?
Right?
I mean, if you're so smart.
I think yes is the answer here.
They would be so lucky.
They would be so lucky.
So that's a no.
Well, sorry, I don't think they take kindly to giving out too much information. If you want to know more, tell you what. Ask around for Ilaria Shark Tongue.
Where? Okay, I'll ask around.
He like gives you a little nod.
Hey, barkeep, do you know Ilaria Shark Tongue?
Not personally, no.
Cool. I'll cite him another gold.
All right. He like gives you another one of those nods.
Yeah. Cool. I'll go back to the party after speaking just gobbledygook for a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Fuck was that about?
It's halfling. Don't worry about it.
But he's not a halfling.
He was a shot in the dark, and I don't know. I just kind of
Wow.
It's halfling.
I feel like I would not.
Yeah.
Don't have the
Anyways,
language.
He said to go to the marketplace and
Jesus.
talk to people.
Interesting. Okay.
He I shouldn't say more in here.
Oh, obviously. Alright, well. Don't want to go get Kodash. Well, I can go get Kodash.
Anybody know where he is?
He's in his room. Don't ask.
Why is he in his room?
It's oddly complicated this time.
Oh,
And very awkward.
okay.
I'll go get him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Merrick's probably like the exact person he wants to see right now. Merrick, you go get him, buddy.
Oh shit! I get to have all my magic missiles back.
You have
I
to
try
roll
to.
for it,
Is
but-
the door
Well, yeah,
locked?
but it's 1 plus the die, and I had 5 already. So
Oh,
So I'll go up to his room.
okay. You're just hearing like wails apparently on the other side.
I try to open the door. Is it open? Unlocked?
Is it locked?
Fuck yeah, it's locked.
Fuck yeah, it's locked.
Okay. I try to kick the door down.
Roll a strength check.
Is that how you knock? Where you grow up?
has Merrick become the new bard?
Is that,
No, because
is
there's no
that how your
Thunder Wave.
parents-
I
is that how
touched
your-
really hard.
is that how your parents taught you how to
That's
knock?
really
Merrick?
Kicking is a form of touching.
I would say that you kicked the door down. Like it just like
Everyone hears the entire time.
Yeah, I just feel like we're all starting each other's like, yeah, that was the best decision we had.
fuck, not again.
It's okay. I'll fix it later. It's fine.
He knows a spell. He literally can.
Oh, Should keep you around.
Yeah, he's getting that a lot too.
No, you should.
Yeah, he pays you money
Anyway,
and fixes
Merrick.
your shit.
Actually, no, Kurdash. Merrick just fucking kicked your door down.
Go away! Tears streaming down his face. The entire room it's just trashed and things are broken in it.
Get up. We have to go.
Fine.
Oh, that was easy. After
You could have
you,
not.
I did.
Knock the door down.
It was one big knock, and the door was kind of weak.
Nobody's that strong.
Says Kurdish, who is literally that strong when he's angry.
I'm making my way downstairs.
All right. I mean, it worked. He came right the fuck down.
How you feeling, big guy?
I feel great.
I believe you. All right, let's go. Hopefully, find something that tries to kill us so we can kill them, huh?
Sounds like a good day. There's a particular
Okay, so
merchant we might.
When we get outside, I'll
Are we
tell
gonna be
him a
back
little
by
bit.
night?
Oh, that's right. We do have to be back by 7 for something.
We have to be back
What's
by
going on
night.
at 7?
We have dinner plans.
We authentically do have dinner plans.
Yeah, we actually do. I know this sounds silly, but we have plans.
Oh, that's wrong. You can't do that, Talon.
Trust,
Wait, what?
Trust me, I am not going to argue. This is something that should not be argued for once.
Okay, where are we going to dinner?
Yeah, that's the awkward part.
We're gonna go see that blind man. We bumped into him.
Why are we seeing the blind man?
Talon and I bumped into him, and we're gonna go see him later for no reason at all. I guess he wants to talk to us or something.
Yeah. That.
Right, Talon?
Makes me nervous.
I'm just sitting there scratching the back of my head, just like, yeah, that's exactly what we're doing.
That's suspicious.
How? That's like 2 coincidences in a row. Like, okay.
Trust me, when it comes to light, it makes sense, and then it gets awkward.
He actually also said that we all need to buy nice outfits and that they need to match.
He did not say that.
He did say that, Talon. Didn't he say that, Talon?
Kodesh, I can always stretch this so far. For fuck's sake, I'm not a great liar.
He's not a great real liar.
He's not a great liar.
Like, at all. Like, it's literally in my frickin' flaws. I have a tell that reveals when I'm lying.
Oh, excuse me, that just came out.
Alright, well, I guess that's a thing we're doing.
Yes, it is. It's,
All right.
yeah.
Okay,
Well, as long as
so
this thing doesn't take too long, we can still do it.
do I have to?
Yes?
Why?
honestly kind of want to be there for the dinner for reasons.
We need to find the Dragon Slayer right now, so
That's probably gonna kill me. Then.
it's more important.
Well, that's a given. But this is also very important to Kurdish. Right side, at least what I found this time, we weren't about to be eaten by some horrible frog monster. There's that.
Yeah, that's a surprise. I half expected you guys to both die, and then
Yeah, trust me.
whoops.
So was I, and I actually, honestly, kind of wish that's how it went.
Jesus, what must have happened?
It will all come to light tonight when we go
It's
there.
just a blind man. What did he do?
Yo, trust
It's almost like he blindsided us!
me.
I burned it.
Really not funny, no.
Flies off in his Pegasus.
See, everyone else is uncomfortable, but I'd like to imagine in character, Merrick is laughing.
Oh yeah, I imagine Mary's having a ball with this. Until you run into that merchant who just starts yelling for guards again, then it's funny.
I was about to say in character, like FYI, there might be a merchant after me.
Oh yeah, that's fat. Wait, what? Why?
What'd you
What?
do this time?
What?
I didn't do anything. I
Why?
tried to make a purchase.
You just kicked down
And
my
he
door. You tried to kill a prostitute back in Blackhaven. There's no way you didn't do nothing here.
Okay, first of all,
Down.
I knocked on your door. Second of all, I was getting attacked in that room that you pushed me into. And third of all, this merchant was a hooligan and he was trying to rip me off.
Merrick, you have the subtlety of a fucking bull in a china shop.
What's a China shop?
Wait, what?
It's where they have a
It's a
bunch of
thing.
flatware made out of porcelain and glass.
Wait, what's in the China shop?
That sounds impractical.
It really is. It's for rich.
A bull.
Who has a bull?
You are the bull, Merrick. You are the bull.
Wait.
I'm not a bull.
He's more of a saucer. I mean, just look at
He
his
has
face.
horns. Kind of like a bull.
I start walking to the marketplace. I am done with this shit.
Can I want to polymorph him into a bull.
I would not recommend that.
Because then we would
It's
literally have
probably
a
a bad
bull in a
idea.
bar
You are inside a building.
But yeah, I mean,
that he can't fit through the door as a bull.
He really couldn't fit through the door. You're right.
So as we go outside and we ask for Asara about Asara, do we find information that'll lead us to her?
I would like whoever has the highest investigation check. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
I
Not
got
me.
a +5. Anyone got that?
That's 6.
Yeah, Boots, you're the winner.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow boots.
You ask around. Do you drop Ilaria Sharptongue's name?
No, I mean, like, I would probably, if we're headed, like, to the merchant center, I'd probably be looking for a stand that has, like, some Thieves' Cant runes on it.
Just asking for Asara specifically.
No, for Sharp Tongue.
For Sharptongue, you are universally met with kind of an uneasy look, and everyone just says that they don't know who that is. They just kind of try to dodge the question.
Huh. That's not a usual reaction you would get from that.
I feel like the name I was given is getting a poor response. Like, this person has sway here and shouldn't be messed with. Maybe we should make friends with.
Oh yeah, because that works so well for us.
Yeah.
What should be the merchant?
We make
So-
friends with somebody who has power.
So-
Wait,
Are we currently speaking to somebody at this moment? Like, are we in front of someone?
Would you like to be?
Yeah, kind of. One of the people
Sure.
Boots was speaking to.
Why
He would
not?
be like, all right, buddy, listen. I get it. You know, you're running a business here. You can't exactly be saying, you know, all these downloads. Important business. Gotta, like, find some Dragon Slayer chick. I know it won't make sense to you. But, you know, maybe slide him a gold piece. You know something.
Make a persuasion check.
there we go. Finally.
Whoa, shit.
Damn.
He takes that gold, looks at you right in the eye, and just says in Thieves' Cant, which you can't understand, but Boots can.
Boots hears it, I hope.
Yep.
If you keep asking around for her, she'll find you.
Thank you for your time.
Hey, Bard. I have an
Yes,
idea.
Boots. What's your idea?
You want to write a song about Sharp Tongue?
Could be fun, yeah.
This sounds like a terrible idea. Someone get me onto a rooftop. We'll have a vantage point to shoot people.
It's got to be like satire, like just completely making fun of her, tearing into her. We can make up
That!
horrible
I
But-
things
like
about her.
this idea.
But I am borrowing a Pegasus. I am finding a rooftop.
Go ahead.
Wait, who's the sharp tongue lady?
Yeah, I need some sort of idea. Who is this person?
No, like,
Let's see, Sharp Tongue. What? Okay, so what's her name? Her,
Did you guys
the
talk
lady
about this
we're
earlier?
looking for is Ilaria Sharp Tongue. Why would her tongue be sharp? Like make
She's
fun
a
of
shark.
I am literally taking the Pegasus. I am finding a nearby
Her
rooftop.
tongue is sharp because she services all the.
Oh my god! I swear to God, I have to play fucking
Alright, yeah.
American
What
Sniper
do
for
I
you
have
assholes.
to roll to write this song?
Legion? Oh no, we lost him.
Uh-oh.
He's gone.
Uh-oh, Legion.
He's probably like laughing himself to death right now.
I hope so.
No, he's probably just cutting out real hard.
Yeah. His net's been
Oh.
shitty lately.
Just
Oh,
Oh, there we
Jesus.
go.
He's a robot.
Right?
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Roll a d20.
Oh, just a d20. Alright. No modifiers.
Add your proficiency modifier, but
So
So
That's a
19.
19. Yeah.
This isn't like a performance check for him writing a song.
writing
Well,
a
'cause
song.
it's not really
I mean,
performing.
if he wants to perform the song, I can say that like of it, right? But like you get an idea in your head about like what the song could be,
Yeah.
and you like put it together real quick.
Alright, just write it down on parchment.
You are happy with it, but
Alright, yeah. We're gonna perform it just right here, just in the middle of the street.
yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
Yeah, that's
It is.
nice.
Oh
And
my God.
I'm gonna use my thing to. Oh, well, I'm still using the thing because it didn't say what. There.
I was gonna say, can I use silent image to help kind of show the story of the song that he's about to sing?
All right, performance check with advantage. Oh, it's yeah. I mean, you perform this song in the middle of the street. The merchants around just all kind of just look at each other like something's gonna happen. There are like a bunch of bystanders. You end up actually getting a good, probably like 8 gold in tips while you're playing the song.
Oh.
Other than that, I mean, nothing really seems to happen.
Okay.
Let me actually do a thing real
I wish there was some way we can make this louder, just like broadcast it over the city. Like, how could we cover ground over the entire city?
It's not like one of us Pegasus that could fly across the entire city.
Oh my gosh! I love it.
Please
Legion.
don't do shit that
Can I-
requires me to move. I'm on top of a rooftop
Legion,
playing
can I?
Overwatch.
What are you trying to do? Sorry.
I want to fly the Pegasus around the entire city playing the song.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Well, at least I don't have to worry about you getting shot, I think.
Make a performance check with disadvantage because
We're gonna use Unearthly Chorus that we
All
do
right, yeah,
have.
that'll
regular.
cancel it out.
Yeah,
Sick.
That's a straight roll of
it's a 19.
15.
Okay.
Ugh. Pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, you fly around on the playing this song. Nothing seems to
happened?
happen to you. No.
Well, I go back
You're
to
gonna
the,
die.
I'm just like, I don't know, nothing happened. So what's this plan
Okay.
supposed to be?
I don't know. Maybe it. I don't know. Maybe we should just like keep an eye on you for the next 24 hours, like really closely.
It's like the Dark Brotherhood. They just kidnap me.
Is anybody here able to like identify poisons so we can like test his food before he eats it?
Maybe?
Could I?
Boots, what did you get me into?
What? No, it's
What did
okay.
I mean, as long as it's not a medicine check, I think I can.
Actually, I'm proficient in medicine, so I
I,
could.
I have detect poison and disease.
Oh, there you go. We have
See,
to
that is what you'd be looking for. Text forties.
Well, yeah, but not spell-wise. Just trying to do it with your skill sets, is what I was thinking.
Well, it sounds like we have some options. Just looking out for you, Bard. I don't think anything bad is gonna happen while I'm speaking with you.
Does
at
this
this
have
very
anything
moment.
to do with the gibberish that dude spoke to me?
Can I get
No.
off this fucking rooftop now?
Yes, you can tell.
Thank you.
Well, I guess this. You know.
Yeah, you see through. Yeah. No. Even if he rolled a nat 20, his would have
Been higher.
So, yeah.
God damn it, but
I'm just trying to help.
You're doing a fine job, Boots.
It was really funny.
That's slightly debatable
okay, but
depending how
what
the
if
bot
I
dies.
die?
Well, that'd be fucking hilarious.
Now, at this point, it's been a few hours, nearing the time we need to be meeting for dinner.
Ah, fuck me.
We should go do that.
Yeah, this is... Oh, dear sweet Jesus, I am not looking for this.
I don't know what the big deal is. I mean, this guy seems super sketchy and wants to kill me, but like, you'll all be gonna be there, so I'm feeling okay.
The fuck gives you the idea he wants
Because
to
you're
kill
the
you?
one you're here.
Yeah, why are you saying that?
He like threatened me with a knife.
Wait, what?
He gave you a knife.
He threatened you with a knife.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
Oh my god.
Wait, let me understand. He threatened you with the knife he gave to you?
Yeah.
Boots, we're in a...
That's how these things work, man. They don't like necessarily just have to stick it in you. They can just like show you it and be like, hey, next time, do better, or this will get you. Huh.
That's
You
really
know, can I
not how
can
this
I hold on
works.
to that knife of yours? Can I hold on to that?
Alright. Well, I think we should stop dilly-dallying and get going.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna
Hey,
miss this
Boots,
dinner.
can I hold on to that?
No, let's go.
Boots, why do I
Yeah,
feel
I'll-
like I've dealt with more of
Yeah.
your kind than you have?
Did you say
Halfling?
yes?
Let's go.
No, not halfway.
Sure. So you guys, you meet at the guild hall. There's still a meeting kind of being kept over. You do see the blind man talk to a group of seemingly dwarvish people, in that they are fucking dwarfs as shit. So
Dwarf shit.
yeah, they are. The meeting is boring, and this is at the later end of it. The best you can kind of piece together from is that Malcolm, or the man that you know as Tervosa, is looking for a special shipment of wood from the Miran jungle, and the dwarves are just playing hardball with them. However, Boots, you do see something strange.
Is it a dwarf without a beard?
Well, in the meeting hall that you guys are in, you kind of just like walk up, and you know they're just kind of doing their thing, and you're kind of trying to stay out of the way, just like, you know, I guess he doesn't give you a look. He's fucking blind. So yeah, that's what blind man's gonna do.
He gives you a
You know,
listen.
you just kind of like stay outside of the meeting. You can kind of just see into the hall. Back in the back, there is a small place that it seems to be not like a stage per se, but like there are like almost like an auction house sort of a deal where there are curtains that are kind of pulled around, and there's a chest just kind of lying there on a pedestal, and you watch, and only you can see this, a hand reach over to the chest, open it, reach inside.
I'm gonna stop them.
You can't see it.
Yeah.
Only Boots can.
Yeah.
Oh, only Boots
Only
can.
Boots
Okay.
sees
Only
this.
Boots.
Only Boots. Okay.
Let's say you want to point this out to someone that can shoot it.
Takes out a small bag and shuts it. You watch as the hand pulls behind the curtain, and a few seconds later pulls out a small card with what looks to be some sort of symbol that you haven't seen before on it. Lays it onto the chest, and goes back behind the curtain.
Oh, fuck me. I think I might know what's on that card.
Cool. I don't say anything.
Of course you don't.
Of course you don't.
Sly Cooper was here.
Right?
Sorry, you would recognize that symbol. I forgot. That's the symbol of the thief.
Almost as if a rogue has a tendency of thievery or something.
Can I tell in the context whose chest this is?
Oh, yes. That seems to be the merchant guild itself.
Ouch.
Like, it seems to belong to the dwarves.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
That's gonna be awkward.
Cool.
And I think that we will end there. We will pick up next week with you guys attending dinner with Kurdish's father, figuring out where he's been over the last however long. We will also probably maybe ahead with what's happening with the Greyharbor and the Thieves Guild here. And hopefully we'll rescue a Sarah Smallbrow or whatever.
Hopefully.
Rescue.
We'll see. Well, you know.
Ooh.
It's always a rescue with us.
It's always a rescue with you. All right. Well, any thoughts?
I didn't expect this town to be so sketchy.
I kind of
Why not?
expected it.
I told you, quote, you are going to love Greyharbor.
It's been fantastic, I gotta say. It really has. And, like, oh god, there's so much going on. Like,
We found way too many clean towns. We had to run into a fucking just thieves' den sooner or later.
I love how
Really
the
leave without saying
moment.
goodbye?
Huh?
What?
Did he really leave without saying goodbye?
I believe he was extremely tired.
That, and I heard someone calling to him over his mic.
Man or woman?
Sound like a woman.
Nice.
Pretty sure it's not what you think it is.
That's
Oh, it's his mother.
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Right.
I'm excited that the thief is in play now. We had talked about that like a month ago.
Yeah. I also I'm trying to work of some other of the stuff and like kind of reworking some things and making it fit in better.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and mute them real quick. Well, everyone, that was our session of Avarice of the Half-Caste. No combat, oddly enough. Just a lot of shenanigans and bullshittery. Always fun, though. As usual, guys, I do hope that you all enjoyed. If you did enjoy, be sure to throw a follow on Twitch, or if you're watching from YouTube, sure to like, share, and subscribe. Leave a comment if you will. Till next time, kids. Take care now. Bye-bye then.